Okay. I think the microphone is working now. Hopefully. Oh gosh. All right. I hope this is all going to work. This is test stream number 10 and this is on a brand new machine. Uh and we're back with the Chibi model and this machine can actually run her. So hopefully everything goes good. So far I've already run into technical difficulties with my chat had been disconnected, the mic input wasn't set up correctly, and game capture wasn't working because the firewall on the new computer uh, didn't want to allow the game capture because it's considered a webcam. Um, so anyway, I hope that I hope that got fixed. um, I wasn't able to exactly finish setting up the model uh, settings, so just bear with me. I was trying to fix that before all these other issues popped up. Okay, so I have the iPad in front of me, and I'm going to try to finish these configurations really quickly. Because basically, what it is that I set up the tracking on the iPad, but I didn't have the chance to match it on the computer. So, what I'm seeing on the iPad is different than what's on the computer. It looks a lot better on the iPad at the moment. All right, let's see. So, movement config, physics settings. Face left, right rotation. Okay, let's fix that. So this should be 20 and negative 15. Oops, 15. Okay. And then 30, 30. Yep. Facial, right. Okay. All right. See, I kind of had like everything configured on the previous computer, except it wasn't fast enough. But now we're on a new computer and everything has changed. So I have to like reconfigure everything. Also, I don't know why this model keeps looking sad, but it's actually quite fitting for my my current mood for all these technical issues. All right. 25, 25, 20, negative 4. Okay. And then facial lean. Okay, 23. 23 and negative 18. And 25. Okay. And then see, body rotation is 20 and negative 15. Okay. Why is that on? That shouldn't be on. Auto breathing. We don't want that. Let's see, body rotation Y. And I'm gonna have to do all of these configurations on the full scale model as well. But I will do those ahead of time. All right, we're down to 20. Okay, so 23 negative 14. I keep hitting the wrong thing. Oh, wait, 18. So what I'm doing right now is I am modifying model settings in VTube Studio so that they match what I added to the iPad tracking this morning. Let's see, we have 1 and 0 and 1 and negative 1. Brow form. Okay. Brow height. All right, that looks correct. And then brow form right, negative 1, 1, okay. Eye open left, okay, 1.9 and 1, and then eye smile. One 1.5. 1.5 and 0, and eye open right. Oh, huh, weird. Why did I do that? Should actually be a 2. Eye open left. Okay, there should be a 2. All right. Hi, Boba. Yeah, this is the Chibi model, not, full scale model is coming in July. Delivery got pushed back 2 months. At the moment, I am fixing some configuration stuff on the model display software. Also, let me know if you can hear me, because this is a brand new configuration and I'm not sure if everything is working properly. I've already run into some technical issues. Let's see, right, open. Okay, brow form is 1. Eye open left is 2. And eye smile left is 1.5. Okay, that's correct. Eye open right is 2. Okay. All right. Eye smile right is 2. And smile right is 2, and eye open right is 2. Eye smile right? Oh, eye smile right is 1.5. Okay. 1.5, eye smile left, 1.5. Okay. These should match now. I think they should all match. Oh, I still need to fix the mouth smile. Okay. Okay, good. I'm glad you can hear me. The USB connections for several of my equipment was not plug and play as it was supposed to be, or at least it didn't auto connect. I had to like manually reconnect it within the broadcasting software. So that was fun. Okay. Mouth smile 1. Okay, I just need to fix this. 0.7. And I wanted to have all of this configuration done before I started the stream, but things did not work out that way. Okay, 0.4. And 0.03. Okay, cool. I think I have it all set correctly now. All right, now let me just reconfigure the webcam tracking and it should be all good to go. Okay, there we go. Recalibrate. Okay, cool. There you go. Now she's facing forward and the mouth is all working and everything. And when I move, she should also move, yeah. Okay. This model is a bit limited on what it can do with its mouth, so the mouth tracking might not be as smooth as it should be, but this is what we have for now. And the full scale model will look like 300 times better than this. So as long as the settings work and everything is configured correctly, then we're good. So I initially tried using this model back in March, and that was when I discovered that the computer was not fast enough to run it. So after completing that whole saga, we're now on a computer that is probably overkill for what I need, but that's okay. That's fine. So anyway, when I move back and forth, she moves back and forth like that. I think she kind of looks a little bit more like a marionette because of the small stature, but it's cute. Okay, so I think I'm just gonna do this. Yeah, I think that looks good. Okay, cool. Also, we have a new logo. The existing logo, it was good. It just wasn't quite fitting the vibe that I was going for. So we changed that. And yeah, I think we're good. Now the test will be, does the game audio come through? So let's test that. I want to feel your hair right now. You are the place okay. Yeah, let me know if you can hear the game or not. I can hear it through my headphones, and I haven't made any other changes to the settings like last time, so just let me know. Cool. All right. Then that means all of our settings should be correct now. Wonderful. 2-month saga got us here. All right. Oh. This model looks a little bit awkward when she, when I move too much, when she like hits the wall. But anyway, I was basically trying to prioritize movement and making sure that the mouth would open when I'm talking and would kind of match my lip flaps a little bit. So it's not perfect, but I think I'm satisfied with how that looks now. We're just probably like, maybe like an hour worth of work this morning, so. All right, so it's been 2 weeks, and I need to remember what we were doing. I think, okay. We were about to fight a boss. I'm going to move the microphone here so the iPad picks up my face better. Is he supposed to be quiet?
Well,
okay, I
if
guess
it isn't
so.
the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool. I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave wouldn't know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother! And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
Sorry, I got distracted.
Careful!
Okay.
I'm also a head of camouflage!
Get away!
I was trying to report on Twitter that the technical difficulties were fixed, and meanwhile the battle had started. Okay.
It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
It turns invisible.
I don't feel so hot.
You should sit this one out then.
I miss all the fun. No way.
Also, I've been away from this game for 2 weeks, so I need to relearn the controls. Okay.
Tiger Blade!
Rising Wyvern!
Hurricane! Tiger!
Try harder!
Down! You're on!
Swallow Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Alright.
Rising Wyvern!
Their arms were interrupted.
Where are you going?
Tiger Blade!
Right, okay, so
Far enough!
we have all these we can activate.
Not today!
I could use the help.
I'll smash you! You're
Time
finished!
to shine!
Take this!
I truly do forget how to play a game if I haven't played it for like more than a week. It's true.
It's over!
Tiger Blade!
Here's a healing
One more!
Because it's like, I know how to play the game on like principle, but like all like the controls and things, they become like muscle memory.
Will this help?
Swallow Blade!
Alright, well this guy
This one's mine.
This guy's nearly, he's halfway dead. Halfway to death.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Water, hear my call!
This one's mine. Take it.
Eat dirt.
Armor won't save you!
This one's mine.
Where are you going?
Swallow blade.
Tiger blade.
Mirage.
Glacial Spear!
Here you go.
Flash. Swallow blade.
Alright, come on.
Going in!
It's gonna attack.
Right, watch out!
Swallow blade. This one keeps charging us.
It's going
That's
to
what my
attack.
shield's for. Get
Oh,
behind me.
like this, like rampaging?
Leave it to you.
Piercing roar.
Swallow blade. Swallow blade.
Say, it's kind of interesting with this game because
Swallow blade.
the bosses are all very different. And their attacks are very different from normal monsters.
It's weakened!
Dirt. This ends now.
Going in! Armor won't save you!
Swallow blade.
Okay, so did I... Wait, how did you...
Where are you going?
Oh, okay, that's how you change characters. Alright, alright.
Flaming thrust.
Okay, yes, I remember now. Oops.
Freaking does it. Blazing wyvern.
Hear me! Flame of...
So he has some kind of attack that freezes
This one's mine.
the character.
This one's mine. One more. This one's mine. Time to shine.
Felt fine not too long ago.
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down.
Shoot.
Oh, close enough.
Oh,
Take it away.
like that?
I thought you'd never ask.
Okay. The timing has to be... The timing's really sensitive.
I never miss!
Rising wyvern.
I'll smash you! I'm just getting started.
Water!
Here comes something big!
Try to dodge!
Try to dodge. Yeah, trying.
Severing wing.
Tiger blade.
Eat dirt.
Blazing meteor. Not far enough. Tiger blade.
Okay.
This one's mine.
Glacial Spear!
Going in.
I'll tear you
Going in.
apart!
Here goes!
One gone.
Alright. And...
Tiger blade.
Okay.
Law, I'll stop your movement.
It's dead.
And I'll stop your run!
You filthy slaves are despicable.
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship. Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Mahak-Sar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go. To Mahak-Sar, Ganath Haros, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you all right with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renan. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream? What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renan supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
Regardless of what your original motivations were, your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
We befriended the former tyrant? Kisara left our party. All right. Cheese fondue. Let's see, rod extension. If Dohalim perfect evades an enemy attack, his senses become heightened and his rod will gain momentum, greatly extending his range. His penetration will also rise, letting him interrupt enemies and land critical hits on them more often.
What's Kisara going to do now?
Okay.
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
Well, let's see. She was in my party, and now she's gone, so how does that work? Let's see if I can remember how to set up the party correctly. I know it was somewhere around here. It wasn't tactics, it was, okay, field guide system. No. Nope. Well, we have some arcs to set up, but I want to fix the party because now Rinwell's back in the main party and she's not really all that effective in battle, I found out. So I want to change this, but how do I change it? Field guide? No. Nope. Oh gosh, how did we change the party leader? Okay. Yeah, alright. Anyway, let's see, we have SP to spend, so increased weak point damage, perfect evading and guarding, increased counter attack damage, a swift hard kick while rapidly descending from the air. Sure. Rising Falcon. Okay. Let's see, 414, and there's some stuff down here. Mid-air evasion. Increased boost strike damage. Last shot. Okay, we'll do this one. 687. Increased boost gauge from enemy downs. Recovery. Increased boost gauge from enemy defeats. And we'll do this one, I guess. Let's see, 654. Increased boost gauge at battle start. Okay, we'll do this one. Oh, wow, okay. Boost strike, perfect evasion, negative gale. Oh, he has resurrection arts. Yes. Recover, down damage, critical. Okay, we'll do this one. Support art that temporarily raises one ally's AG recovery speed for a set period. Easier perfect evading and guarding. Sure. Okay. Oh. I clearly cannot see because it's right there at the bottom of the menu. Change party leader. Okay. Well, I want to keep it on law, but status. Confirm title? What does that mean? Confirm title. Oh. Well, this is different. Has this been here the whole time and I just didn't notice? Probably. I guess we'll call him the Emissary of Liberation. I don't know if this like leads to any kind of like battle boost or something, but get loose cannon, bottomless stomach, speedy chef, chic, bombshell, healer, escape artist, thorny woman, sniper. Okay, we'll do the loose cannon. Birdie, bestie. All right. Prince of Iron Fists. Calves of Steel. Calves of Steel. Alright. Former Lord. Okay. I'm still missing the... Oh, there it is. Okay. Alright. Okay. Move over. Okay, there we go. Finally. Got everything I wanted. Save. Okay, cool. So this model can do some other things. It has expressions. So here's the happy expression. Well, okay, that's actually kind of the neutral expression. So here's sad. She's about to cry. Here's angry. And then this is a custom expression I made called kill you. It's a combination of like an eye smile and the angry nerve thing. Anyway, I'll have to reconfigure my Stream Deck because right now the mic mute and the hotkeys for the model are on different they're on different Stream Deck screens. Anyway. Okay, so let's see, where are we going now? We finished in here. All right, just leave. So I'm hearing no audio clicking or anything, or clipping, so that basically confirms that it was all PC problem. This is all very smooth now, so I got exactly what I was looking for. Thankfully. Alright, what is our objective? Go to Viscount's South Gates. Okay, so we need to leave the palace? Yeah. Entrance palace. Alright, this way. Okay, so it's that way. I think it was the side road.
You all arrived here from Cyslodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Dahnans and Renans have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Lagiel?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Dahnan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elde Menancia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
We've made so many friends. Okay, well, I just used all my points, so... Although, Kisara is back, should I put her back in the team? Or should I keep things as they are for now? Maybe I'll keep things as they are for now, so. Let's see, what did she have, though? Sure. Go to Mahug Sar. I guess this is the way?
I think Hoodle senses something.
There's an owl nearby. But we have to do the the new tradition where we give our new friends funny outfits. Let's see, what should we give them? Giggle glasses. Eye patch. Dog ears. Rabbit ears. Halo. Whatever that thing is. Okay. We'll give him an eye patch. Why not? Ooh, this is cool looking. We'll let him keep his staff for now. Okay. And yep, Kisara's still here. She's still wearing her outfit. And we have new art. I wonder how many more times the artwork is going to evolve. How many more party members can we add? Okay.
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
There's something in the water.
Something in the water? What could it be?
I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes.
Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble.
I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod.
You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done.
Not an angler. Don't know anything about fishing. Various fishing points are scattered around Dana, which contain different species of fish to catch. These fish can then be used for cooking, sold for gold, or even unlock new titles. So don't hesitate to try new fishing holes when you find them. Fishing consists of 4 steps: casting a line, luring fish, hooking them, and then reeling them in. For more information about these steps, consult the fishing controls topic. Okay.
I hope we catch something decent.
Oh.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Hold on, I gotta lean over to the side a little bit. I can't see the menu. Let's see, cast lure. And then reel in by pressing X. I see. Huh, okay. Yeah, fishing. Welcome, Caro. You made it just in time for
Nothing
fishing.
biting.
Although apparently I'm very bad at it. Just, okay. There's a lot of fish. How do we catch them? Reel in? No? Do I just keep shaking it? Oh, like that? I see. Okay, I think I understand now.
All right.
Fish on. Rod control.
You've got to know when to quit.
Nope. Okay. That was a failure, whatever that was. Okay.
Now, where might those fish be?
Wait, but they're over here. Oh, okay, so it shows me where the fish are. So there's fish over here. And there are fish over here. Because it's fishing. It's a fishing game. It has to be intense, of course. Of course it does.
There's a nice breeze here.
Okay, let's try that again.
Ha!
There's a nice breeze here. Okay, so soft shake. No? But I'm
Looks
pressing
like I
it.
lost it.
I'm pressing it at the right time. Fishing game will be my undoing. Okay. Castler. All right. Hard shake. No. The fish are not interested, are they? Nope. Wow, this is...
Not my lucky day, I guess.
We're just failing at fishing. I see. All right. Well, I selected the location, cast the lure. There's a fish right there. Soft shake. Okay, he's interested. Come on over. Okay.
All right.
Fish on. Reel in. Reel in. Reel in.
I'll get you next time.
What is this game? What? Okay, you know what?
And that's all there is to it.
Yeah, we failed. That's all there is to it.
It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me.
Me too, I agree. I feel the same way. That's not for me.
Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
Yeah, that's
That's
not
how
me.
fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins.
Except that's not how the
Miguel
game
told
worked.
me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Vicente. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
This lady is way too enthusiastic about fishing.
Okay!
I like how the game is just assuming that I did well. Yeah. No, I did not do well at all. Nope. Oh, there's a fishing expert. He can teach me how to fish. Well, I should have been there from the beginning. Okay. Anyway, yeah, that was a complete failure. Skilled angler, not me. Not me at all. All right. Anyway, Yeah.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before. But looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Elder Guard. So in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
All right. I can't believe I was so bad at that. It's gonna keep being funny. Okay.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense. Enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shionne?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Oh, this game has so much drama. So much has grown since I saw the first one. You mean like the first Tales game? Let's see, which way was I going? Oops. Map action. Oh, okay. I was almost to the end of the map. All right. Somebody collapsed. You can get back to his miss. His miss.
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
All right.
Just doing my job.
This is awkward.
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Vicente.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. It wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it.
Yeah, awkward. Oh, more? More story? Okay.
I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
All right. He has plant magic. Should we cook food?
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, La?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
Okay. He sounded very strangely flustered. Alright, what do we got? Double ingredients for 90% to cooking effect and duration. Elemental defense up. Yeah, I mean, we just got this recipe. Why not? There's also cheese fondue. Melted cheese made by coating the cheese in flour and boiling it in white wine. Most anything can be dipped inside for added literal cheesiness. Okay, we'll do the fondue. Why not?
This should definitely keep you guys full.
Okay.
You okay, Shion? You're not eating very much.
What's wrong? Do you not like the cheese fondue that you made?
Yeah, I'm used to seeing you more excited about food.
You're not feeling sick, are you?
No, I'm fine. It's nothing like that. It's just...
What?
I guess I just don't understand what the appeal is. We could just as easily put everything on a plate and pour the cheese on top of it instead.
I suppose it lies in being able to decide exactly how much cheese you want. There's also something to be said for enjoying how it all turns out. It's fun.
That's fine and all, but I wish the plate-to-mouth time was shorter.
I think I understand. You don't like having to put in so much effort into eating something, do you?
Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Actually, now that I think about it, you're a way less fussy eater than you look, Shion.
In my book, there's no one right way to eat a meal. Tuck in, take your time, be dainty or devouring. As long as you enjoy the food, that's what counts.
There's no need to stand on ceremony while we're out camping in the wilderness.
Yeah, you're right. In that case, don't mind if I do.
I've never seen someone dump that much cheese on a meal before.
A lot of cheesiness. Let's talk to Kisara.
Kisara, let's talk for a bit. Maintaining your shield? It's becoming a familiar sight.
Miguel was the one who taught me how to maintain my equipment after I first joined the Guard. Now, it's just a part of my routine.
Your brother always seems to come up whenever I talk to you.
That's because we had no other relatives, so it was just the two of us growing up. He was my idol, the one I looked up to and wanted to be like. When I became a guardsman, Lagiel wasn't too pleased to see me at first. It was Miguel who really welcomed me aboard.
Lagiel? Oh, right. She was Miguel's second in the Gold Dust Cats, wasn't she?
That's right. She's always been a very critical and down-to-earth person. In other words, the complete opposite of a dreamer like me.
You're more an idealist than some pie-in-the-sky dreamer.
Even so, that's my brother's doing. He'd never let me stop seeing a brighter world. He always did what he could to keep me smiling and happy.
You must have meant a lot to him.
He wasn't just kind either. He always worked so hard to set an example for me and everyone else around him. He was a true big brother. So much so that when he thought I was asleep, he'd slip out of the house to go training on the outskirts of town.
You seem to know a lot about it.
That's because I only pretended to be asleep and would follow after him. You know what? I'm at a good stopping point with my shield. If you've got time, how about I tell you a couple more Miguel stories?
I guess I'd better get comfortable.
We're now closer to Kisara. Can't go down easy if it isn't cheesy. True, true. Need all that
I'll
cheese.
take watch tonight. It's okay. Before we go, do you guys have everything?
I think so. I think we have everything. EP time?
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Something's wrong. Coreless party, what's that?
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
Good for you, Kisara. Be your own woman. And the vibes are off. Yeah, coexistence sounds really eerie, doesn't it? There's another one here. The ones left waiting.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Dahnan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Dahnans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Dahnans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
He has many regrets, I guess. All right, continuing on. Birds! Do we want to fight some birds? Yeah, he has ears, and we gave him Takeru glasses. Oops.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we got this!
Also, last time I learned how to fight as other characters, so I can fight as Takeru.
Sounds like a job for you truly. I never miss. Do it! Demons descend! Flashing bang!
I wasn't joking when I said this guy looks like Soulburner. He even has flames that he punches with. I'm not facing the right direction, but yeah.
Armor won't save you! Sword Rain Alpha!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Talon Storm!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Kaboom.
I wonder if we can make new weapons with this.
Yeah, we gave him I think they're wolf ears actually. And then I gave Alphen bunny ears, and anyway, we've been having fun with it. Okay. I think we need to go this way, yeah? The battle theme's pretty good.
All right.
Dohalim's boost attack grows vines from the ground to ensnare enemies and strike them. Effective on fleet-footed enemies, this nullifies their evasive abilities and downs them. Oh, there's a tutorial. Okay.
There's nowhere to run from my arm.
Slows down. That's our chance!
All right.
Leave the agile ones to me. Take this.
Oh, okay.
Resonate with the earth.
Last time I was getting the timing wrong and I kept failing, but...
I'll trip it up.
Oh, nope. Got that one wrong, too. Alright, hold on.
You're mine!
Can't get out of this.
Nope. Wrong timing.
Now we're not.
Still wrong. Okay, maybe... I don't know how I did it the first time. Oh, okay. Well, whatever I did, it was correct. Boost attack. When fast enemies like wolves or monkeys appear, send in Dohalim. His boost attack will nullify their evasive abilities and keep them from dodging attacks. Okay.
Take this.
Here I... I'm on it! over! Prepare to be sealed! Take this! Swallow Blade!
Lightning! Downward hurricane!
Take this!
Glacial
Swallow
Spear!
Blade!
Pierce the evil!
Elusive Deity! Swallow Blade! I'll thank you! Take this! Catapult!
See, what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
Elusive Deity! Not a chance! I can't get out of this! Do it!
See, what happened there is you crossed me.
Blow them away!
Got some interesting moves there, Dohalim. I'm glad you're on our side.
I'm simply glad to hear that I can make myself useful to you all. Huh?
What's wrong?
We seem to have come across some rather unusual objects.
What, you mean that pile of garbage?
No mere garbage, I assure you. Still, I've never seen anything shaped like it before. I'm intrigued.
Are you curious about this stuff, Rinwell?
Yeah. I think he might have found some old Dahnan relics. They look like the remains of a bunch of objects that disappeared after the Renans first invaded.
And yet here I am, holding them without so much as a second thought. I imagine the sight must be unsettling to you.
Not really, just that it must be nice to be a Renan who has time to indulge in stuff like that, unlike the rest of us.
Are you interested in this stuff too, Dohalim?
Okay, bye, Caro.
Charmed may
Have
be
fun
a
with
better
chores.
turn of phrase. I simply love objects that can give me a sense of what their maker was thinking, the history that went into their creation. You see, we Renans have hardly any such objects that trace back to our distant past.
I still don't understand what you two find so intriguing about it, though.
Why not? We're talking about our own culture here.
I get that, but it's not like this stuff is any use now, does it? It's just old. Real old.
Oh, but it does. Holding it in your hands like this, one can feel and engage with the distant past in a way no history book can ever accomplish.
I'll take your word for it. Well, seeing as it's Dahnan history, just make sure you're careful with it. All right, Dohalim?
But of course.
Everyone in this game is prejudiced. Hi, Crow. Welcome in. Am I curious about this stuff? I don't know what you mean by that. Artifacts confer special effects simply by having them, some of which serve as bonuses that can be enjoyed after clearing the game. You can toggle each of these effects on and off from the artifact effect list. Oh, I see. You're talking about the model. Yes. Yeah. She is interested in these things, Hootle. Yep. She moves. See? Yeah. I was trying to like show them like earlier, but the expressions. So here's the sad one. She's sad, angry, and then that last one I made. Anyway, the model has some issues with her mouth, but other than that, I mean, she's pretty responsive, so I can't complain. We're still 2 months away from the full model. But yeah, I did a lot of like custom I don't know what to call it, like fine-tuning of model parameters to make her look kind of as good as I could. So all right, additional art panels. You can now set 6 additional arts. Press on the art screen to switch between panels. Arts are set to the second panel, can be executed by pressing and either. Okay. Yeah, but I think I used all my points. Yeah, I can't do anything.
That treasure. What a sweet sounding ring it has.
You really think so?
Visibility along this path will remain limited for some time. Take care not to get ambushed.
I'm surprised you know the terrain here so well. Lords don't strike me as having much time for wandering in the woods.
Sometimes I would take strolls along here when I wished to be alone.
You always did have a bad habit of disappearing without telling any of us guardsmen.
This is a very awkward party. Alrighty. Which way are we going? Am I going the right way? I don't think so. But there's something back here, so what is this? Oh, there's a chest.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's like trying to keep up with a wolf!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Take burn!
Yeah, they're all nerds. It's a nerdy, awkward party.
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance. Leave the ensnaring to me.
Take this! First strike! I'll end you! Rising Wyvern! First strike! Can you take it? Eat this! I'm ready! First strike!
In an instant!
Impact block!
We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
I'm on it! I'll end you! Rising Wyvern!
There is now way too much going on the screen to keep up with it.
I'll smash you!
Finish it! In an instant!
Impact block!
Okay.
I need to be stronger.
See, you picked a favor. How do... Okay. 7,300 gold. Alrighty. I have all this gold, but I'm not using any of it. Okay, I think I have to go this way. Yeah.
Oh man, I hope I wait long enough to regret this. Swallow blade!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come!
Eat this! Swallow blade!
Can an airborne enemy break out of his vines? Seems so.
Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Where are you going?
I genuinely keep forgetting how to play this game just by taking small breaks from it.
Blow them away! How's that?
Yeah. Birds are very strong. Okay. Right.
This one's got your name on it! There! Got you!
Swallow blade!
Quiver blade!
I'm ready!
Ready? This one's got your name on it!
To action!
I've still got a ways to go.
Pigeon is stronger than any boss. Pigeons are
It's
very
so hilly
durable,
around
actually.
here. I can feel my feet getting blisters.
I mean, I've seen some
That's
really
mountain hiking
durable
for you.
pigeons.
It can be pretty tough if you're not used to these sorts of trails.
I take it you're comfortable with them then?
Oh yeah. We used to run up and down these slopes all the time for our training exercises.
Damn. You weren't messing around.
Sephiroth is afraid of the pigeons. Well, because he only has one wing. Didn't anyway. I keep hitting this stupid button. Okay.
Looks like trouble. Swallow blade!
Together, we've got this!
Swallow blade!
Yep, cannon. I don't know. I've now played 3 Final Fantasy games. I think I'm worthy of making that joke.
Right. Next
Okay.
one.
Take this! Already on it! You're mine! It's
What if I play as Dohalim? How does he play? Okay. Huh. Can we take it? I think we can take it.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
This is a really... Okay, that's an interesting path. Alright, so there's a fork in the road. Kicked it out of bounds. Okay, so there's something down here. And I keep hitting that button because I'm used to... Anyway. It's because I played another game that keeps using that button.
Where are you going? I'll face you. I'm only getting... I'll smash you! Here I come! Blow away! Sword Rain Alpha! When did I get...
There's so much on the screen, I can't see anything.
Leave the enemy's arts to me.
I'm ready!
Darling, this one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes, a merry distraction.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Okay.
Now remember, resonate with the earth. Stalagmite, now Alpha.
Do it. Am I on a roll or what?
Yep,
Well,
you're
look
on
who's
a
in
roll.
a bright and shiny mood.
Okay, so I go this way. There's this. Okay, there's something here. What is this? Orange gel. Okay.
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Swallow Blade!
You know, now that I think about it, the Trails of the Sky remake looks great because you're not confined to a battle arena every time. See, I don't like games that feel so constricting because of the way that, like, battles are designed and the way, like, the map works and stuff. I prefer more open world games where they kind of give you options.
Take this! I'm ready! Blow them away! How's that?
Acceptable.
Acceptable. I like it when games change it up, you know? Because that really, like, makes me think that the developer put in a lot of thought.
I'm reaching my limit, you guys.
Damn. Guess we better be extra careful.
I don't think it's a bad thing to be stuck in an arena like this, but it does take me out of it slightly when I see the screen flash to black and you're in the circle. Well, you just teleported into the arena. Maybe the arena exists in another time and place. But yeah, I totally get what you mean.
Hey, new equipment!
It kind of breaks the immersion a little bit. Okay. So back this way. Cosmic Arena. It's an interdimensional arena that exists between different realities. It's called the Cosmic Arena. Okay.
Through these
Let's see. Let's go
lands
this way.
most verdant green, my eyes alight for sights unseen. In Menancia, pure and pristine.
What is it you see exactly?
That's
Poetry.
not for me to say.
More Danon runes here too, I see.
What were people even thinking back then? Trying to build anything around here.
Maybe they just had
Whoops.
that much time and energy on their hands.
Not a jam in the
Bad
arena.
feeling about this.
Because she's blunt. That's her whole thing. She's just blunt.
Where are you going?
Begin! I can carve through I'm ready! Take this! Do it! Swallow blade! All yours, Kisara! On your knees! Eat this! Swallow blade! Here I come! It's over! Take this!
Do it! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
How much longer will our healing arts last?
Everything's a Yu-Gi-Oh reference if you try to make it a Yu-Gi-Oh reference. Something. Okay, what is this? Red Sage.
I'll take that!
Who's the Red Sage for? Okay, we got Saffron. Raises elemental defense. Let's see. Let's give it to Law. And we have Red Sage. Grazes, what am I saying? Herb that greatly raises max HP when used, although extremely potent, the plant itself is only rarely found in the wild. Max HP. Let's give it to Xion. And save the game. ARGs. Yeah, anything's an ARG if you try to make it an ARG. I will keep mispronouncing things and stumbling over my words. That will never stop. So
Sure, I've built up a sweat with this.
don't expect any
Rest
different.
assured, we have reached the top. It's all downhill from here, quite literally.
So Mahag Sar's just up ahead then?
Indeed.
What's down
If you
here?
look, across this mountain is the Lord's Keep.
What's this place here? Some kind of old house?
I don't know about that.
More ruins?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight!
It's pronounced Argo Stars, but the Yu-Gi-Oh localization got lame, got rid of its personality. That's a shame.
We turn the tables on
There are still more left.
Konami's not very creative, are they?
Eagle Fluff, take this! Where are you going?
I'm ready! Law! Hey! Blow them away! That!
Blew them away.
All finished here! I can carve through all of blade! On your...
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
Well, we're almost out of CP, so let's recover that. Okay. They like to do that because Malice became Malice in the TCG? I don't know enough about the TCG to really comment on that. I just know that sometimes things don't sound quite right. You slipped and fell? Yeah, that happens to me too. I'm quite clumsy. I stub my toe and smack my arms and hands on things because I just don't pay attention. Okay, what is this? What's this way? Where even are we? Oh, loop back around? Okay. There's gotta be something in the last chamber.
Looks like trouble with capital T! Together, we got this! Do you require a hand? I'm on!
being interrupted.
Do it! Kisara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! Slice! Swallow! Tempest! Catapult! Slice! Swallow blade! Tempest! Here I come! Elusive deity! Try harder! Swallow blade! I'm on a roll now! Slice! Can you take it? Swallow blade! Tempest!
Back into the fray!
Elusive
The
deity!
tide of battle has turned.
Slice! That's the power of comrades in arms!
Right. Comrades in arms.
What? Can you picture sentimental? You're mine! Catapult! You're
I
mine!
never miss.
Strike! Resonate with the earth! Surely! In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together, like a finely timed waltz.
Not
Finally,
again.
times waltz.
Take this! You're finished! Now you see what I can do!
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
There's a card that references Kiryu's entrance in Crashtown
Nicely
that was
done.
originally called Call of the Reaper. Guess what they named it in the TCG? Well, they probably got rid of the word Reaper.
Hey, are we gonna get going or what?
I'm guessing it was Reaper that was changed. Am I right? Because we can't have death referenced. Let's see. Yeah, it's a little fruity. This whole party is a little fruity. And a lot of tents. Oh, it's worse than that? Really? I mean, I've seen pretty bad censorship, so...
This one will be difficult to predict.
Glacial fear. Pierce evil.
First strike!
Freeze
Swallow blade! No escape!
Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I do actually remember that. That creepy punk.
Inferno turret!
I remember a lot of people were really upset about it.
Swallow blade!
Here's a healing arm.
And that was a long time ago already.
Swallow blade! Slide!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
You crossed me.
It's over! Swallow blade! Catapult! I'm not done! Rising Wyvern! This is online! Shield!
This one's got your name on it.
Action to action! A merry
Hear
distraction!
my call. There's still more to go.
Thank you! I'm not done!
Do it.
Elusive deity! Totally! In an instant! Impact block!
I need to be stronger.
Squandered a perfect name. I mean, it fits him to a T. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just one of those things that will never get a proper dub or the respect that it deserves.
Don't get
And,
careless.
you know, you just accept that as a fan.
It's over! Eat dirt! Slash! Swallow blade! Take this! It's over!
Although, what they do with the games
And more than I'll burn out!
is quite unforgivable and why I don't play Duel Links anymore.
Take this! Eat this! It's over! Try this! You're dead! Rising Wyvern! Slash! Try this! Inferno turret! Rising Wyvern! In a bind? Mirage! Armor won't save you! Slash! Do it! Swallow blade! Wall now! Tank! Blow them away! How's that? Slash!
Acceptable.
Swallow blade! Next!
These little ones are hard.
Yeah, no, they're. I mean,
More pummeling.
see, the thing is, the studio never really went away because
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be. in
they
this
kept
world.
all the
Don't
same
worry,
recording
I've got
staff
your back.
and the same voice actors. And, I mean, it's still made in New York in the same studio.
That equipment should come in
So-
handy.
And for whatever reason, Konami just wants to continue to keep it kid-friendly. I mean, I considering that they won't bring over Rush Duels, which are actually aimed at children, I don't know how many kids actually play the TCG at this point, so it seems kind of pointless to just keep it, you know, keep the dubbing like that after so long. But nobody ever claimed Konami to be a smart company. So, okay, we cleared this area. Well, the thing is, at least with the last 2 series, they were supposed to be more kid-friendly, so at least the vibe isn't too off from, like, the original, but yeah. I gave up on proper dubs for Yu-Gi-Oh! A really, really long time ago. I just get annoyed that we don't have the option to play the games, or, well, I mean, we have subs on Crunchyroll, but I don't like it that the games are localized to the dub. So, because it's like, I could pretty much ignore that the dub exists, except that the games are localized to the dub, so yeah. Compared to Card Bite.
So I still had room to grow.
Man, I really can't speak today. Card Fight Vanguard and Force of Will, and it's kind of embarrassing. Yeah, well, yeah. What is... Did I already go that way? I don't... Okay, I don't think so. Whoops!
I forgot to look before I leave.
Good thing there's no fall damage in this game, because that would have killed me. Let's go. Nothing here? Okay. Oh.
Still thinking about how to act around Dohalim?
I don't know if I was supposed
That
to do
obvious,
that.
huh? Except I don't think I'll be changing much after all. Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to stay his servant. However, I am going to treat him like a fellow comrade, the same way I would with you or anyone else. For as long as I can remember, I've spent my life protecting others. But isn't that what friends do too? Support and protect one another in times of need?
Which in the end pretty much means doing as you've always done, right? If that's what you're most comfortable with, I'm certainly not going to give you any grief over it.
Actually, I've been thinking about how I ought to act around you all as well.
Oh?
When I set out on this journey, it was to rid Eldaman and Sia of its enemies, and search for wisdom in the outside world. Wisdom that I could potentially put to use on my return. I'm grateful to you all for letting me tag along, but it got me thinking, what am I actually contributing by being here?
What are you talking about? You know how to hold a weapon, don't you? That's help enough.
Is it though? Sometimes I wish there was more I could be doing to pull my...
Oops, sorry about that. Jeez, I'm famished.
Now that you mention it, what do you guys normally do for food and meals when you're out and about on your travels?
What do you mean, what do we do? We find stuff to eat and eat it. So long as it's meat, I'm not fussy.
Eating what you like can be good for morale in the short term, but you need to think about your diet if you want to stay healthy.
Does that mean eating vegetables too?
Isn't that obvious?
It does, which I guess hasn't been happening up till now.
Yeah, to be honest, we could be eating better than we do.
Understood. In that case, I'll just have to make sure you're all staying healthy and eating right myself. Fortunately, I happen to know a thing or two about cooking as well.
You hear that, Law? Sounds like you'll be eating your greens after all.
What is it?
No, sorry, it's just... I was just wondering if you had any thoughts on all this.
It will do her good to have a project.
No, not Kisara. I meant you. Was there anything you wanted to add?
Me? Certainly you're not looking to me for culinary skill, I hope.
Typical Renan, leaving everything to someone else.
Rinwell, I don't think...
That said, should you need my skills on the battlefield, please rest assured I have no intention of shirking my responsibilities, regardless of who we may face.
I'm sure no one doubts that. Listen, guys, if we're traveling together, we should probably at least try to make an effort to get to know one another, don't you think?
I wouldn't get your expectations too high in that regard. Believe it or not, sometimes I'm not sure I even know myself all that well.
He doesn't know himself all that well. How dramatic. Yeah, Rinwell, she just continuously says suspicious things. I mean, just the prejudice doesn't end.
Something wrong? You look like you're deep in thought.
Not exactly. I was merely thinking about you two and your sense of etiquette.
Oh?
Etiquette?
Indeed. To be quite frank, I find your lack of manners to be nigh intolerable.
That's not being frank, that's being an... Forget it. Do we really need to talk about this now?
Yes. I find such impropriety on your parts to be deeply unsettling. It concerns me greatly.
What do you want us to do? We were slaves. We never got to learn how to be proper like you.
Yeah, what he said. Maybe you missed how we were just focused on surviving.
Perhaps, but Kisara here demonstrates that it's quite possible for a Denon to learn proper manners.
That's because I was given the opportunity to learn. Moreover, my duties as a guardsman required it. Not every realm is like Menancia, as you well know.
Yeah, I don't think it's fair to hold us to some other city standards.
Exactly. You've got to remember what it's been like for us living under the Rena elsewhere.
I will concede that you do indeed make a valid point. It would appear, for all my espousing the virtues of equality between our peoples, I was still looking down on the two of you.
You don't need to beat yourself up. I wasn't that offended by what you said, man.
Nevertheless, I shall mind my words from here on out. Having said that, I do believe you two would still benefit from learning the basics of proper society. I would be more than happy to teach you both when we camp out, if you like.
Yeah, no, I'll pass. Acting all prim and proper isn't really my style.
If you say so. How about you, Law? Would you like to learn? Although I suppose my first task is to reform your attitude toward the idea of good etiquette.
You're not gonna let this go, are you?
He's a little, yeah. Oh, you thought the wolf thing was another character? Nope, it's just his impractical body armor. I have no idea if I'm going the right way. Well, I guess we'll find out. It can make another character if you believe. You could just manifest one into existence, yeah. Okay, I'm guessing I went the right way because this cutscene popped up, so. Uh-oh, is she sick?
Hey, let's stop for a minute.
What's up? You already tired?
My armor's pretty heavy. I think I need a little rest.
My arm is heavy. That's a weird thing to say.
I second that. All of this walking is starting to take its toll on me as well.
Secret
What?
casual
You
cutscene.
don't look it.
We can't spare the time. There's places we need to be. Mahag-Sar's capital, Niez, is our destination right now.
But if one of us collapses, it will only serve to slow us down. And in your case, Alphen is the only one who could carry you. Best to rest while you have the opportunity.
Enough already. I need a break, so we're taking one.
Oh, wow. He's gotten very defensive of her, hasn't he?
I don't need you fretting over me.
Fretting? Hey, it's not like I'm...
Yeah, he is. Fretting. Oh, who's this guy?
Been looking for you. For me? Why?
That's a bit fruity too, isn't it? Been looking for you. The night ambush spot. Yep. It summons ambushes.
Who are
Oh,
you?
nice
Said you were
dance,
looking
guys.
for me. Why?
Beautiful, precious life.
Oh, he's a weirdo.
That is all I desire.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful.
Why are we fighting?
Precious life.
Who even are you?
I can carve through all
Here.
Will this help? Where are you going?
Oh my gosh, this guy has so much health.
Another incantation ruined.
Imagine if I were actually playing this on a harder mode.
This guy's not normal.
His speed is unbelievable.
You mean he even surpasses a lord?
It's weakened.
First name Mysterious, last name Swordsman. Yep.
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint, I
Now you see what I can do. I'm
Yeah.
sorry to be a bother.
We're not meant to defeat that guy. He has too much HP and he's not taking any damage. It's a story cutscene. Can't even hit this guy. He's so fast. He's just holding on to his head. Pretty good weapon. Oh no, Hootle. Oh no! Don't kill the bird. He was gonna strike the bird. What's wrong with this guy? Ouch.
Is that all that you've got? Very well. Then die.
This guy just didn't want to win since Hootle would have one-shot him. Hootle, the final boss. Oh, did we break the mask again?
A wretch like you?
You're forgiven. Our friend has fallen for her, it seems.
Till next time.
Yeah.
Shion, wake up, please.
Alphen,
Shion.
thanks, but you're kind of crushing me.
Sorry.
It's okay. And so am I.
Yeah, that's right. She can self-heal.
It's not as bad as it looks.
Not bad. That's... Shion, we thought
I'm
you were...
fine. Really.
What the hell were you thinking?
Well, you were trying to protect me too, you know.
Yeah, but I have the sword. It's different.
It's not different. Besides,
Hmm?
Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, thank you.
But I didn't...
Oh my gosh, this guy is so awkward.
Look, I'm just glad that you're...
Just say you love her.
Alphen?
Sorry.
That guy said he'd be back. I think maybe we should get moving before he returns, right?
A good idea.
Rinwell has a good point. We need to go. Shion, are you sure you're okay?
Shion, are you sure you're okay?
The ambush spot.
Yeah, I already applied some healing arts to it. It didn't even leave a scar.
But his sword went nearly straight through you.
I'm all right. Unless I've turned into some kind of ghost and I'm haunting you all right now.
No, I know you're not. It's just...
Look, I appreciate you looking out for me, but I'm fine. Really.
There was also that strange light that appeared when Shion was stabbed. It seemed to make the enemy retreat when he saw it. Alphen, do you have any idea what it might have been?
A light? I don't know. I was kind of preoccupied with other things at the time.
Now that I think of it, between that light and the blazing sword, just what sort of person are you, Alphen? Can you use Dahnan astral arts like Rinwell, perhaps?
He wouldn't know, Dohalim. He doesn't have any memories from his past, remember? Besides, we should really be getting out of here.
I suppose you're right. Forgive me. We've almost reached Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar. With any luck, we'll find a place there for Shion to rest.
Hey.
Ghost Shion. It's Shion, but ghost type. Okay, down this path. Oh, this is an interesting looking area.
Are we in the right place? This place looks like a mess.
A bit.
Yes, this is Niez, the capital of Mahag Saar.
And it's been
I
destroyed.
don't see any signs of people. And the buildings.
Yeah, this doesn't seem like the kind of place people would actually live.
No soldiers, no Dahnans, not a soul to be seen. Yet look at these facades. This is clearly a Renan district.
Hey, check out that drawing on the castle gate. That's the Darkwing's crest.
Last night's party. They
It's
partied
from an
too
old
hard.
Dahnan legend about a hero who defeated an evil king with a torch and their trusty owl. That's his crest. I'm sure of it.
And a
Really?
trusty owl.
First time I'm hearing it. So if someone drew it on the gate...
It must mean the Renans have lost control of the city.
Are you suggesting the Dahnans rose up and defeated the Lord here? Hard to believe, but not entirely unthinkable, given the evidence.
Let's look around and see if we can find someone. They might be able to tell us what happened.
Final boss Hoodle.
This is horrible.
Is there truly no one here?
No one here.
All of these ruins look like they were made pretty recently.
But if that's the case, then where do you think the people that used to live here went off to? There must have been Dahnans and Renans, right?
That's a good question. Even if the Dahnans rebelled and managed to overthrow the Renans here, there should still be some people around.
This debris. Do you think it could be the work of Renan Astral Arts?
Perhaps, but the appearance of these ruins is rather uniform, which leads me to believe otherwise.
Hey, Rinwell. That story you told us about the Dark Wings. It said that the evil king was vanquished with a holy flame, right?
Yeah, that's right.
Then there might be some truth to that old story after all. It looks like all the rubble here had been scarred by flames.
Let's not jump to any conclusions just yet. If we can find someone around here, we might be able to get them to tell us what happened.
The soundtrack is quite nice for all the destruction. Oh, another one? Okay.
Dohalim, you forgot to take care of the fire yesterday.
What do you mean, take care of? Ah, yes. You meant to put it out?
Yep. If it stays lit, we could end up in real trouble real fast.
I see. I apologize for not realizing that. I shall be more careful in the future.
The way he's talking, it's like the thought of putting it out himself never even occurred to him.
Moving on, Dohalim, I should mention that the clasp for your cape is about to come undone.
Oh yes, I tried to fix that myself, but it simply refused to cooperate with me.
I can't believe I'm hearing this. Are you telling me Renans can't even dress themselves?
Lords like Dohalim have attendants that take care of just about everything they need, so I'm not surprised he sometimes struggles with the basics.
Even by those standards, you've got to admit this is still a little extreme.
Shionna's got a point. I mean, you don't see Renans like her needing so much help to get stuff done.
In my case, circumstances forced me to learn how to be independent. Even so, I still think Dohalim could afford to pick up a few more self-sufficient skills.
Well, specifically speaking, what would you suggest that I learn?
For starters, I think it'd be good for you to learn how to dress. And put on shoes. How to comb your hair is equally important. And learning to manage your possessions better. And then from there...
She sounds like his mom rattling all that off.
Oh, and another thing. About your owl, Rinwell.
What is it?
When he starts to molt, would you be willing to give me his old feathers? I think I could find a use for them.
What do you intend to do with those?
Well, recently, I haven't been sleeping well. However, I hear pillows made from owl feathers are very comfortable and wish to make one.
This is why I hate you, Renans!
Did I say something offensive?
Next time, put your own needs aside for a second and think about how someone might react first. Then consider if it's worth asking at all.
I'm not following the, whatever's going on between those two. Oh. More side story. Okay. Okay.
How are you holding up after that last fight? You're not too hurt, are you?
I'm fine, really. See for yourself.
If things get too tough out there, go ahead and fall back. I can take a beating if I need to.
I'm not here just to stand around and have everyone protect me.
I get that, but there's nothing wrong with admitting you have weaknesses too.
Do I look like I'm just trying to put on a brave face to you?
I can't feel pain, but you still can, can't you?
Look, I appreciate you're trying to look out for me, but even you go down in fights from time to time. Please, stop trying to babysit me. It's getting old.
It's not that. I just...
Hey, are we gonna get going or what?
Okay, no more chats. We cleared all the chats. There's nothing over here. Alright. Yeah, I acquired beef from that conversation for some reason. Where's the beef? Right here. Wait, where are we going? Okay, I guess I'll go this way. There's an owl. I missed the owl in the last area, sadly.
Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Okay. So... this way? It's locked. We gotta go back.
What are those out in the valley? Windmills? They're huge.
They're most likely used to harvest wind astral energy, so they have to be big.
Does the owl have the keys? Maybe. This area is so... Huh. It's giving me like mid-2000s MMO vibes. if you know what I mean. Where are we now?
All of you, stop right there.
It's his home.
Don't move.
They have us surrounded.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
You first! Show yourself!
I'm the one asking the questions here. Don't try anything funny. One wrong move, and I guarantee we'll blow you away.
What are you...
My name is Alphen. I came here from Calaglia.
Alphen? The wielder of the blazing sword?
Getting pretty famous, isn't he?
Here is my proof. Will that suffice? Or do I have to burn down one of those houses to make my point?
Fire Emblem.
No need. I believe you.
I mean, he literally emblems in this game, so.
I'm Bayfon of the Darkwings.
The Darkwings.
Sorry for threatening to blow you away. We're still hunting down the remnants of the enemy forces, so everyone's more than a bit on edge right now. Please forgive me.
Remaining? Wait, you mean you already took down the Lord of this realm?
That's right. We took her weapons and turned them right back on her.
Are you the Dahnan leader here in Niez?
Nah, I'm just one of the commanders. Deadheim's the one who runs the show. I'd be happy to take you to him. Just one problem.
Is he dead?
The Renans. Seems the rumors you were running with them were true.
No, never mind. Just prejudice.
You do understand, right? I mean, we only just liberated the city from their kind. Everyone's short on trust. And for good reason. Especially Deadheim. I think it'd be best if those two waited outside.
Not going to happen.
I don't think it's a good idea for us to split up. It's too dangerous.
Then it's on your head, friend. Our base is that way.
You could have left me behind, you know.
This isn't just about you, Dohalim.
No one gets left behind.
Yes.
I guess even after you beat the Renans, your work's only really just begun, huh?
Yeah. This place seems like it's got a lot of issues to fix.
A lot of issues to fix. Where are we? Well, there's something over here, and I'm gonna guess
Not
the door.
this way, I guess.
Not that way. Okay. Game made the decision for us. I was just trying to explore. Jeez. Okay, this way. Headquarters for... Okay. Increase tourism so the owl becomes rich.
So you're Alphen.
Rise of the Owl Lord.
Thought you'd be bigger. Huh. Guess the armor beefs you up a bit.
Yeah, a bit.
You've got a lot of people talking, you know. But in this town, I call the shots. You play by my rules here. Just remember that.
Okay.
Gotta say, I didn't expect you to run with a gang of women and kids. Those other lords must have been real pushovers.
Wow, this guy's a misogynist. I hate him
Seriously?
already.
Are you this rude to everyone you meet?
Get him,
Don't
Law.
interrupt me, you brat. Didn't your parents teach you any manners?
What, you?
So you're the one who took down the Lord of this realm, huh? How'd you pull that off?
We just swiped the Renan's explosives. And then we blasted them all to hell and back.
That's a method.
Explosives? That's a pretty bold approach. But how'd you manage to avoid hurting your own people?
Look at that.
I didn't, that's how.
Did you see the
Chance
typo?
to take out a lord was worth the sacrifice.
AA game.
And the Lord? What did this sacrifice earn you?
Unfortunately, we couldn't manage to finish her off. But now we've really got the girl on the run.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
Ran? A lord?
Yeah, the lady was just a coward. She had a whole lot more bark than bite, that's for sure. She's probably hiding off in a hole somewhere.
Yeah, I don't like this guy.
But not for long. We'll find her and drag her right back into town. Then she'll get what's coming to her.
Uh-huh.
I wouldn't be so sure. She may run, but she'll never go quiet.
Shut up, Bright Eyes! I would have run you through already if you weren't with the blazing sword here.
The whole reason you're fighting is to free the Danans in this realm, is it not? If
Shut
so,
your
then...
mouth, witch! That's enough!
Jeez.
If you're really fighting for us Danans,
This guy's just...
why keep these bastards around?
He's something.
Why haven't you killed them already?
I'm not going to kill these bastards.
He still called him
Is
bastard.
that the case, huh? Then tell me the point of the show.
Oh my gosh.
They're my friends.
They're my friends. My Nakama.
Friends? Renans are Renans. The scum-sucking bastards who've been draining our souls for 300 years now.
They're my bastards.
Maybe it's because you and the little lady are friends and more.
Well, he guessed correctly.
Son of a... You'll pay for that!
That's enough. Deadeye, you know that was completely uncalled for.
Yeah, it was. Take a seat.
Get the hell out of my realm, and don't ever come back.
It's not your
This
realm,
is
dude.
Danan's realm, and it's ours. Understand? I call the shots here, and I make the rules. I do, Deadeye, leader of the Dark Way.
Yeah! Deadime! Liberator Deadime! You are the true leader of this realm. We're not afraid of any Bright Eyes.
It's only a matter of time before I throw every last Bright Eye out of this realm.
The Dark Wings! The Dark Wings rule!
Those guys. That was so campy. It was like a really bad dub. Yeah, the Dark
Hey,
Wings
wait
rule.
up. Told you so, didn't I? You should have left your Renan pals outside.
You don't agree with him, do you? I could tell by the look on your face in there.
That's how things are with him. He loses his temper, then I step in and calm things down.
Better you than me.
If that's all, I think it's past time we were going.
Look, I just wanted to apologize for what Deadeye said in there.
At least somebody's got some manners around here.
He didn't used to be like that. But, well, that's what losing most of your loved ones will do to a man. He may never forgive the Renans.
It's a little ironic how indistinguishable his manner is to that of a lord.
Hey, Bayfon? Deadeye mentioned the Lord is still on the run. Any ideas where she might be?
We looked all over, but found no traces of her. We heard some rumblings about activity in Estaluva Forest, but that's it.
Estaluva, huh?
Wait, you're not going after her, are you? Certainly won't win you any favors with Deadeye.
This isn't Deadeye's war, and we're certainly not fighting it for him. Besides, it's like Shion said, her type isn't going to go quietly.
Hey, it's your funeral. Don't say I didn't warn you.
We'll be sure to keep you out of it. Before we set out, though, is there anywhere around here we can rest?
Sure. Building at the end of the road, opposite side. It's all yours. We use it as temporary lodging, to house people who don't have a new place to live quite yet.
We're not going to run into any trouble there, are we?
Rumors of a certain fiery sword have spread fast. I doubt anyone will be eager to give you guys problems. And here's where I say my farewell. You're on your own, but good hunting.
Before you go, how come you don't hate the Renans as well?
Oh, believe me, I've got my bone to pick with the Renans. Just not with two of them I've never so much as laid eyes on before.
Let's head on over to that lodge. We'll figure out what our next move is there.
Do you think she's regretting the prejudice that she's shown up to this point? I think a redemption arc may be coming for Rinwell.
I get the feeling Deadheim signed up to be a rebel so he could have a roost to rule. Heck, he's no better than a lord. In some ways, he's even worse.
I know. How could he use explosives on his own people?
And yet, despite the toll of his actions, none of the Danans we've seen seem to question his assumed authority in the least. If anything, they may well consider him a hero, which would say a great deal toward how deeply they resented the Renans here.
Still, I don't think this is as simple as saying the good guys won out over the bad ones.
Yeah, I don't either. Deadeye might have managed to drive the Renans out of Niez, but that doesn't make the way he did it okay. No matter which way you look at it.
A victory that's earned by throwing away the lives of his own people? No, that isn't a victory at all. I can understand that the Danans here are standing up against their oppression, but that doesn't mean they have to humiliate all Renans just to settle the score.
I'm perfectly able to stand up for myself, Alphen. Besides, I'm used to it by...
But you shouldn't have to be, Shion. It's just... What I mean to say is, when you've been a slave for so long, it's easy to accept that's how it should be because it's all you've ever known. Constantly being belittled is no different. I don't think that's fair. For me or for you.
I just don't know, man.
Don't know what?
Deadeye managed to drive out a real live Renan lord. That's incredible. And he seems to have a lot of supporters surrounding him too. But he's got an attitude worse than any angry Zoogle. Plus, Niez is in utter ruins. I don't have a clue what his game is.
The Renans are powerful. And because of that, it takes a strong leader to have any hope of toppling them. However, when you take down one dictator only to replace them with another, ultimately it's just business as usual.
If it'd been Zephyr instead of Deadheim, I don't think things would have turned out like this.
Rinwell!
Yeah, I think so too. Zephyr did things differently top to bottom. He's not the kind of person who would have forced his own views or decisions on other people. When you do that, you're ruling over others, not leading them.
To be honest, I don't know what I would have wanted my dad to do if he was in that position.
Law.
The whole thing feels weird in a way. It's a weird kind of feeling, but at the same time, part of me also feels happy? Deadeye and my dad are two very different men. For now, I'm content knowing that.
Yeah, very topical. Very, very current. Yeah, and very eerie.
The city is liberated, and yet the air still hums with fear and anxiety. It reminds me all too well of how Vicente once was.
Hums? You mean like music?
Yeah, none of this sounds like music to my ears. In fact, I've never seen any Danans with musical instruments in my life.
You don't need instruments to play music. It can emerge naturally from the sounds of people going about their day and the hustle and bustle of life.
You seem to care a lot about music, Dohalim. I didn't know that about you.
Have I not mentioned it? Before I was a candidate for the lordship, I had my heart set on the life of a musician.
You? A musician?
Indeed, music enriches the world around us. I trained day and night to hone my art. Words could not describe my bliss, as my notes carried with them the sights and sounds of nature, the ebb and flow of time, and the thoughts of people on the wind.
Dohalim.
Forgive me. My loquaciousness can get the best of me at times.
Don't apologize. It's interesting hearing what Renan culture is like.
Even though the Renans destroyed all of our arts and culture.
Personally, I was interested in the music of Dana as well. The fact that generations of lords deemed music to be of no use to their slaves and outright forbade the ownership of instruments is lamentable. Not that my words can undo the damage already done.
He uses very big words like loquaciousness. Lamentable. Yeah, I don't think they could hear the BGM, Crow. I think that's just for us. Where am I going? This way? I've kind of been ignoring all the quests in this game.
What's wrong? All right.
What the?
Alright,
Hey.
well.
Yeah!
Oh, okay. It's
Good.
just a handover quest. Good.
All right!
I don't have to run and go get something. What the? I have a feeling it was one of those things where they wanted to make him sound like really refined and noble, so they just went with the most over the top words possible. Okay, there's an inn there.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Are you the blazing sword of Caligula? You're welcome to stay if you like, but the blazing sword?
That Deadheim creep certainly has a few screws loose, that's for sure.
Forget that guy. Right now, we need to discuss how we're going to proceed.
What's there to discuss? Deadheim and his crew have already brought down the Lord here. Just let them finish her off.
I want to go after her.
I second that. I think it's the best thing to do right now. We don't know if the Darkwings have what it takes to beat her. I'm worried what'll happen if we leave her to her own devices.
You make a good point, Rinwell. And maybe I'm just being overconfident, but between us and them, I think we have a better chance at defeating her.
I have to agree. This realm isn't going to be truly safe as long as that Lord is still running around out there. We need to act.
Fine by me. But isn't Deadheim just gonna take all the credit once we're done?
Our job is to break down the walls that oppress Dana. What he chooses to build in their place, that's his problem. For now, we'll head to this Estaluva forest Bayfon told us about. Whatever we decide to do, though, we should take some time to rest first. We've barely stopped since Menancia. Where are you going?
Alphen.
You should get some rest. What's got you up at this hour?
Just let me be for a minute, okay? Why don't you go back to the inn?
I will when you do.
Have it your way.
Oh my gosh. They are so in love. Just
The Lord's days are numbered. I haven't forgotten our promise.
just kiss already.
You can trust me, you know? Maybe even lean on me a little. If you want.
And if I say I will you finally give it a rest?
Yeah, of course. Try to get some rest, okay?
What was all that about?
So we're just...
Whoops. Did not mean to cut you off there, Law. I was just thinking that it's time to change some outfits. Should we give her 2 hair clips? Let's give her 2 hair clips. Yeah, I don't know. I kind of like keeping the rest of it. Oh, I think that, I think Xion had another outfit that we haven't tried yet. I think it's this one, Noble Blossom. Yeah. Okay.
Just going to check things out, right? In whatever that forest is called.
Estaluva Forest. Next time, pay attention.
Okay, I'm gonna take a short break. I will be back soon. So, yeah, see you soon. Okay, I'm back. Let's see. We left the inn. And go to the forest. How do we get to the forest? I wonder. This will likely be locked. It is locked. Okay. If there was something directly across, though, is that the way out? Seems so. Okay. Yes.
Got sand in my eyes!
The winds are strong here. Mind yourselves.
Ugh, even the inside of my mouth is all sandy.
Hootle, don't get blown away, okay?
Okay.
The winds outside the capital are blowing as strongly as ever.
You can definitely see why people call this place the Valley of the Four Winds.
Indeed. Mahag Saar is the realm of wind, just as Ganeth Heros is for water.
Earth, water, fire, wind, light, and darkness. Rena is aligned to darkness, leaving each realm one element each.
Is that because some elements are easier to gather in certain areas than others?
That is certainly possible, but I suspect the biggest reason is to prevent the lords from squabbling over resources.
Funny. You would think infighting would come naturally to an elite class vying for a crown.
True, but the Renans rule as a minority. Fighting ourselves would just be destructive. Though, as you saw in Menancia, any abstention from fighting is merely a facade.
In the end, you all get usurped whether you like it or not.
That may be true, but something tells me that this time is different.
We have to catch up to the Lord first if we want answers. Let's keep moving.
What is that ring of rocks over there for? They don't look like they formed naturally to me.
Oh yeah. Funny, I guess I've gotten used to weird rock formations. They didn't even register as being out of the ordinary.
Most likely, they were brought over by us Renans when we first invaded the planet.
Wait, those? So does that mean there's some kind of machine then? And if so, what in the world were they even used for?
To manipulate the properties of Dana's astral energy.
Really?
Think about it. Isn't it strange that the type of energy each realm collects is so fixed? Astral energy by nature isn't meant to skew towards one element or another so heavily.
So the Renans reformed it for the crown contest.
Sounds like the crazy thing a Renan would do.
Renans these days are more advanced than Danans in some ways, but even they don't seem capable of doing something on that grand a scale. Or is that something that's possible on Lenegis? Or maybe the Renan homeworld?
I can't claim to know everything about my own kind, but I myself have never seen anything that would be capable of such a drastic feat.
But at some point they did just that. Those are the sort of people we're up against. We should do our best not to forget that.
You're so amazing, Kisara. You can cook, you can fix weapons. I feel like there's practically nothing you can't do.
Maybe you should take a page out of her book and learn to make yourself more useful then.
I'd be happy to teach you if you want, Rinwell. I learned most everything I know from my brother.
Really? Even how to sew and do laundry?
Yes, indeed. He knew how to do anything.
Sounds like he was a pretty handy guy when he was alive.
He was. I'd always follow him around and badger him with questions. I was a real pain in the neck. Now that I think about it, he and Legil were the ones who taught me how to raise cats, too.
Legil is that woman who was with him in the Gold Dust Cats, right? I remember now. The one with the really pretty hair.
Funny you mention that. He also taught me how to maintain my hair. Not that those lessons stopped it from getting all tangled up during training.
I think it still looks gorgeous.
From what I can tell, it would appear as though the only thing he didn't manage to teach you was how to apply makeup.
No, but that didn't stop him from trying. He really wanted to teach me everything. Only reason he couldn't was because I prioritized my training.
And here I was trying to make a joke.
I can't tell if she's being serious. The only one here who knows him well enough was her.
Yeah, I guess only Miguel could have told us if it's actually true.
He seemed like a pretty handy guy. Knew everything. Alright, let's see, what's this way?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Take this! Swallow blade!
Eagle to bread!
Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
Resuscitation!
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
I did not mean to activate that or press that.
Now in the groove!
Elusive deity! Be more careful.
Tornado drive!
Too fast!
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What? Too sentimental?
Stay calm. I shall provide assistance.
Top field!
I'll face you.
Laser ray!
Take
Not so fast.
Glimmer Dragon! Begin!
Eagle assault!
You're mine.
Here I come!
Resonate with the earth. Still in a bind?
Tear!
Hear me! Flame again! Burning strike! Water, hear my call! I'll tear you apart!
Elusive deity. I'll face you. Not so fast.
There!
Swallow blade! Watch this!
This one's mine!
Missed the timing. That's okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Did we level up? We're all level 24 now. Okay. I guess go down to the end. I don't know what this thing is.
Looks like trouble with a capital T.
Together, we got this! Swallow blade! Eat dirt!
Whirlwind snap!
Slash!
Freeze laser!
Swallow blade! Slash! Swallow blade!
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
Here I come!
Annihilation! Darling! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes. A merry destruction.
There's still more to go! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Not a chance! Dragon shout! I'm not done!
Do it!
Slash!
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Didn't even break a sweat.
Okay. So, just straight ahead? Alright. Oh, more.
Somehow. Alphen, have you been washing your clothes? It may not be my place to say this, but frankly, they're starting to stink.
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I did any laundry.
I'll wash them for you if you want. Just remember to give them to me the next time you get changed.
Oh, okay. Sure. Thanks, Kisara.
And, Law, Rinwell, yours are starting to look a bit ragged.
What do you expect? Of course they're going to tear up when we're out there fighting so much.
Yeah, but It's still kind of embarrassing, having it pointed out like this.
And Shion?
I wouldn't touch me if I were you.
Of course. My apologies. All I wanted to say was that your sleeves are getting a little bit dirty.
You don't need to worry so much, Kisara. It's only natural our clothes are gonna get a little dirty while we're traveling around.
That's no excuse. Your outward appearance says a lot about your inner well-being.
Now you've really set her off.
Suffice to say, it would appear that the traditions of the Guard are still alive and well within her.
What do you mean? What do the Guardsmen do that's so special?
Mostly, I'm simply referring to the fact that they're a very regimented and cleanly group of people.
Do I really sound that weird to you guys? Keeping your clothes clean and mended is completely normal to me.
Don't get us wrong. We appreciate the thought, Kisara. But we've got a long journey ahead. It wouldn't hurt to relax your standards. Just a little.
If you're sure. I wasn't trying to overdo it, I promise. However, if it's making the rest of you tense, I'll do my best to tone it down from here on out. Still, if everyone could bring their laundry and clothes they want fixed, that'd be great. I'll take care of it all for you guys tonight.
Don't you ever get tired?
I think she wants to be party mom. Okay. This way?
No choice.
There!
Swallow blade!
I'm only getting started!
Strike!
Mega
Slide!
Ray! Annihilation!
I can carve
I'll
through
take you
walls!
all off. These ones can run rings around us!
Rising Wyvern! We're on! Ignite! Swallow blade! Slide!
I'm ready!
Take this! It's over!
Prepare to be seized, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Less talking, more doing!
You're finished!
Air pressure! Laser
Here I come!
Here's evil!
Howard
Hurricane! Freeze Lancer!
Here I come! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Here I come!
So that's how a lord fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm here.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you say that.
Take this!
Mega Ray! Do it!
No, it's dare you!
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action! The heavens must be smiling.
The heavens must be smiling. Yeah, just keep going straight, I guess. Oh, there's a camp.
You guys want to rest here?
Yep. Let's rest.
I feel all bent out of shape.
I know what you mean. Hard to settle down after seeing all those ruins.
We fought hard to help liberate the people of Dana, but every realm we've been to along the way could have easily turned out like this.
When powerful forces collide, the destruction they leave gets that much worse.
So we've been lucky things haven't turned out worse up until now?
Regardless, I don't want to see this realm get messed up any more than it already is. We have to capture this lord ourselves no matter what.
Okay. Cook. Let's see. Do this one.
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Okay. Let's talk to Dohalim, I guess.
Dohalim, care if I hang out for a while? You worried about what's going on with Menancia?
What makes you think that?
Well, you were speaking to Kisara earlier, weren't you?
It's rude to listen in on others, you know.
Sorry. I didn't hear what you two were actually talking about, though. I just figured it was Menancia since it was the two of you.
I am but a former lord who has abandoned his post. I'm no longer in a position to lead the realm in any capacity whatsoever. Yet Kisara still seeks out my opinions, knowing full well that is the case. This despite the fact I am no longer her master either.
Couldn't it be precisely because you're not her master anymore? It's natural for friends to want to hear each other's opinions.
I hadn't considered that possibility.
It's funny what you miss sometimes.
Hardly uncommon among artistic types such as myself, When lordships are decided based solely on one's astral energy, it can lead to funny results.
But even so, you still took your job as Lord seriously, didn't you?
Certainly. I learned to perform my functions. However, I was less interested in ruling, so much as avoiding life and death decisions. Of course, such a mentality in the end led only to sickening pain and death taking place elsewhere out of sight. I pretended not to see or hear any of it, content to let our supposed peace and equality keep me blind and deaf to reality. I was a fool.
But you're making amends.
I would like to think so. The path ahead is dark, yet I still walk on. I merely pray that I shan't fall down any holes along the way.
We are now closer to Dohalim.
We'd best get ready for tomorrow. Shall we get moving?
Alright, so... there was something over here. Is this the forest? I wonder if this is the forest. Should be. Cutscene. Yes, we made it. Okay. There's some interesting looking ones.
This place gives me the creeps. You really think that Lord is hiding out here?
Be careful. The air is dense with astral energy. Something's not quite right about this place.
How are you able to pick up on all this stuff anyway? Is it something that all astral arts wielders can do?
I must admit, I'm curious myself. Perhaps her Dahnan bloodline has something to do with it.
Dohalim.
Apologies. I meant no disrespect.
Stay alert, everyone. There's a good chance that she already knows we're here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
Okay, search. Alright.
I suppose if you're a lord going into hiding, a forest is one place to turn.
We don't know for sure she's here. Keep looking.
Somewhere down below. The elevator is stuck. Okay, so we need to restore power to it. Let's see, how do I do that? Peach gel. Doesn't seem to be anything this way. Potato. That is a dead end. Okay. And that's blocked. Well then, it has to be something over here. Oh, there are vines that go down. Okay. Alright, so we can go descent more? Yeah. It definitely would be faster if I just threw him over the edge, but I feel kind of bad doing that. Although, I mean, there's no fall damage, so... Whee! Okay. Astral ore. Okay, it's telling me to go that way. Oops.
Don't get careless.
Resonate with you. Tell me. Another incantation ruined. A debut performance. This one's all mine.
Your hide as thick as armor.
He learned seismic rupture.
It's go time! Now you see what I can do!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest. Burn in hell! Swallow blade! Try this! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it! Leave it to you! I'll take you all on!
Hello, welcome back.
Freeze laser.
Take this! You're finished! Elusive deity! You're mine!
We are trying to find the Lord who ran away,
You're finished!
but the elevator is out, so
Take this! On my turn! Glimmer flag!
finding an alternate route.
Swallow blade! Slash!
This one's mine. Do it. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
What, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Here I come!
Another owl.
Rising River!
Yeah, we're continuing our quest to help Poodle become the ultimate owl lord.
Burn strike!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Still offline. Okay, so there's some kind of power source back here that has to be turned on. Let's see. Oh, it's probably this thing. Nothing here. Nothing to read. Alright. Generator to an elevator. Turn it on? Yes. The elevator can now stop on the surface as well as B3 and B4. I'm guessing she's on B4 and below. Okay, is there anything else here? I guess I'll go that way.
Coming through.
I'm surrounded!
In a bind.
Swallow blade! No escape!
Eagle Mega Ray.
Begin! Take this!
Talon Hurricane! I can carve! I'll finish you here and now! Flying free! Look at me just sit still!
See ya!
Take care of them.
No sooner said than done.
Be still!
First aid.
Prepare to be sealed by fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let's talk some more doing.
I feel I know the reference, but not sure.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
Sentimental?
Finish this!
Don't worry. This one's got your name on it.
Act to action. A merry distraction.
There's
A
still
merry
more to go.
distraction. Okay.
We managed to pull through.
It kind of just sort of looked like one of those like generic superhero runs. Oh, there's a chest back here. We got pork. Pork times 3. Couch that completely looks out of place. Was it for a lord? Perhaps. I thought I was going to be offered the opportunity to sit on it. Collection of old experiment implements. Someone's been keeping mementos. $8,500 gold. Collection of literature pertaining to astral arts across multiple fields of research. Alright. Okay, it was worth coming that way. Let's go this way. get everything? I think so. I think this is the room that I already went to, right? Yeah, because that's where the generator is. Okay. Time to head down. Let's go to B3. Every time they show that fruit thing, it just makes me think of Pac-Man. Okay, well, you want me to go that way, which means I should go this way. Because clearly there has to be something good at the end.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Ignite! Swallow blade!
Tales of Pac-Man.
Pesky airborne scoundrel.
Sounds like a job.
It would actually be interesting if there was a Pac-Man game where it had a really strong story.
Glad you have your easel.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Rising Wyvern!
I'll smash you! Do it!
I'm not done!
Maybe that game does
Get
exist.
toasty!
I don't know.
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Here I come!
Already on!
Finish!
Swallow blade! Sword rain alpha! Ready for blast! On your knees! I'm on it! Double demon blade!
Pac-Man was a Kamen Rider villain. No, I did not know that.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Together, that wasn't even a problem.
Was it like one of those weird crossover events?
For the hideout of a runaway lord, this place is a lot bigger than I was expecting.
Do you think she had it built with that in mind?
No. Personally, I think this used to be part of a Danon castle or fortress of some sort.
How can you tell?
For one thing, it doesn't look like a storehouse. For another, it's old, and you can tell it was built to let people hole up inside of it.
Huh. I'll take your word for it. I don't know the first thing about brick. You know, I've always thought you were a smart little cookie, but damn, Rinwell, you really know your stuff.
It's no big deal. I've just read a lot of books is all.
If this is meant to be a castle, there wasn't much to it above ground. Are there such things as underground castles?
There probably used to be more of it above ground. That is, until 300 years ago.
So the main structure must have been lost during the time of the invasion, with only the underground part remaining. And then this lord decided to use it for her own purposes. Have I got that right?
But what reason could she have for using this place instead of staying back in her own castle?
That's what we're here to find out. Whatever it is, she's up to no good.
Right. It's all the more reason we need to hurry up and find her before it's too late.
Oh, so it was kind of like a Wreck-It Ralph kind of thing, where they actually got the rights for the movie. Inhibitor crystal. Well, they got the rights for Sonic for that movie too, didn't they?
I'll take that.
What is this thing? Whoops. Remnants of machinery with no clear purpose, long since inactive. I see. I don't know. It's been a while since I've seen that movie, so couldn't comment on how Sonic looked. What is this? Okay. What is back here?
Brace yourselves! This one's tough! Take this!
I'm like bait to them.
You picked the wrong fight!
Deity.
You're mine!
Where are you going?
It's over!
Glacial spear. Here's evil.
Slice!
Do it.
We got fire!
I'm In an instant! Impact block!
We work well together.
I like
Finally
the
time
attack.
rolls.
No armor!
Impact
Stop
drop.
me!
Remind me to stay on your
Charge.
toes.
That could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Rising Wyvern!
That frickin' does it!
Pile
That
driver!
frickin' does it! Oh, and you!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's
Armor won't
content.
save you! Too slow!
Freeze laser!
Rising Wyvern! Finish
Who
it!
wants to die next?
I'm on it!
Here!
I'll run you through!
Who wants to die?
Frickin' does it!
Annihilation!
Severing wind!
Rotating sword! Eat this!
I can feel my precision improving.
They all need catchphrases, you know? Okay, so there was something back here.
This place is full of weird machinery, old and new. Just what the hell was she doing here?
By all appearances, a sort of unsavory research she wouldn't want to see divulged.
Even to other Renans? That's a scary thought.
Unsavory research. Suspicious circular gadgets, just big enough to circle a person. Well, she was probably harvesting astral energy from people, would be my guess. Is there something over there, or did I... Oh, yes. We got Protect Ring. Reduces damage taken from physical attacks, works best in battles where both sides are trading blows up close with weapons or fists. Like that
I found some
mysterious
equipment.
guy who ambushed us.
Let me take a look at it.
Well, I guess I'll give it to Alvin. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Equipment. Sure, why not? Pierce. Okay, I'll give him... Wait, are these... Are those the high-level ones, or are the blue ones the high-level ones? I can't remember. Oh, by rank. Okay. I see. This is raises defense. Raises elemental defense. Okay, I see. So that one is All right. We will give him. We'll give him that one. Why not? Can increase his attack. This reminds me of an anime, but I don't want to give spoilers for that one. I guess I'll say the name because it's worth the watch. 16-Bit Sensation. I've never heard of it. You can give me like a brief summary, or like what's like the general like vibe of it if you want. Resistance up. Okay, I guess we'll give her the shock charm. It'd be nice if I had something that would just boost elemental attack. But no, we don't have that. Okay. It's about a girl who wants to make a game, but after opening up comment, yes, that. Oh! Interesting. That is a very interesting premise. Okay. Let's go this way.
Right, here goes! Slash! Swallow blade!
Is that a healing art? It is. I can't ignore your pain. I'll try to be more careful.
You can't ignore your pain. Yeah. It's very pretty.
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
Eat this!
Do it! Glacial spear. Here, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
A victory for the ages.
I mean, I know that Clannad is a very famous game, but I didn't expect it to be referenced in another
This
anime.
place goes pretty deep underground.
It was probably built that way so it could still be used even if the above ground portion got destroyed.
Perhaps that's why it's still here, and why it was made into her hideout. It would certainly stand to reason.
Okay, I have capped out on inventory, which means I need to use some stuff. What do we got? Let's see, can we get rid of some... Get rid of some tomatoes, maybe. Goodbye, tomatoes. We have a lot of mushrooms. We can discard those. 15 mushrooms. Oh, a lot of different famous games? Oh, interesting. Oops. Okay. You will lose some treasure due to your inventory and wallet being full. Are you sure? What are you talking about? I just emptied it. What's going on? Oh, it's because I already have some peach gel. Well, why not? So I guess maximum number of peach gels I can carry is 15. Too much peach. I'm too peachy. I just didn't know there were maxes, because in some other games you could go up to like 99 per item or something. What is this? Activate. Man, these games really want you to use the cooking mechanics, but it's very ignorable. See, the problem is you don't go to camp often enough to actually cook things. So... yeah. Okay. Time to go down in another level. I wonder if that's the last level, or if there's something beyond this. Right? P4. I don't use the cooking in Bizzaria either, despite the game allowing to do so at any given point. Yeah, see that's me for Genshin. I don't really cook in Genshin because I don't really use the cooking items very often because I don't really need to. So I just have a lot of stuff in inventory and I rarely use it. Although the game for certain types of points, the game requires that you make at least 20 dishes per week. So sometimes I do that. Okay. Whoops. Okay, so there's a side room that I guess we'll go this way.
Get lost! Where are you going?
Yeah, there's a particular dish in Genshin. It's basically a whole chicken. I think it's called Sweet Madam. So I have a lot of sweet madams I equipped that I don't even use. But the game references the Traveler cooking a lot of sweet madams, so even the game is like self-aware.
Rising Wyvern! Here I come! You're finished!
Hear my call!
Benediction.
Here I come! It's over!
I've used too much.
You're mine!
At least Vanillaware knows how to do it right. Make food part of the grind that increases your stamina and makes it look great to eat. That's interesting because right now I'm playing 13 Sentinels Aegis Rim, and there is no cooking mechanic at all. And that's another Vanillaware game.
Do it!
Right.
This one's got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes! A merry distraction!
Still more to go!
I'm not done! I've still got a ways to go!
There are hamburgers. Well, okay, so there's food you can buy in the game, but you can't make it yourself. Okay.
Hey, are we gonna get going or what?
It might be a weird duck, but I'm actually quite enjoying that game a lot. I played Muramasa the Demon Blade back in the day, and I played some of Odin Spear and didn't finish it. I think at some point I'll go back and finish Odin Spear. Where am I going? This way?
By all appearances, it would seem she was researching something here.
You think so? What kind of research could she have been doing in a place like this?
Your guess is as good as mine. Hardly anything the likes of us could imagine.
If we assume it was because this area is rich in astral energy, then it's possible she could have been doing any number of things.
Indeed. Renin castles and spirit vessels are often found in such locations. Intriguingly, Dahnan ruins are also known for their abundant energy.
You Renins attacked us. Don't act like you're just some...
Sheesh, enough already! This isn't the place to pick a fight over this.
How can you be so calm listening to all of this? You've suffered at the hands of guys like him too.
I mean, I wouldn't say I'm calm.
I'm not calm, okay? Don't call me calm. Alright, what is it? Wait, did we already come this way? I'm confused, hold on. Okay, I guess the only way to go is that way? Or maybe it was already turned on, so... Ah, I keep hitting the button. Sorry.
Out of our way!
Take this! You're finished!
I never miss!
Begin!
Hear my call!
Take this! Swallow blade! You're
Pesky airborne scoundrels!
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
an astral art?
That's my cue! Let me help!
Shut him down! Take this! It's over! Take this!
Steering
Here I
blade!
come!
Reload!
It's over! Can you take it?
Steering
Flash!
blade!
Not so fast! Infernal Torrent! We got the advantage! Good. Just have to make sure we keep it. Don't worry, because law's on. Shattering! You're mine! Watch it! You're mine! It's over!
I don't think I've heard of Grimoire. What did that come out on?
You're not holding anything back.
I'm only beginning.
Me too! Yeah, I'm not even trying!
So that's how a man fights.
I don't perform as well when I'm observed.
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear you. I'm ready! Very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Well, I think what's interesting
Fighting in
about...
this state isn't advisable.
I think what's interesting about 13 Sentinels is that it kind of just lets you avoid battle for a really long time. Like, I've been playing nothing but the story mode for like the last, I think maybe 6 or 7 hours of the game. So, it feels a lot more like a visual novel right now. Okay, I've definitely already been here, so I don't know. I'm confused. Did I go to the wrong floor? Unless I... Huh? B4? Well, we already went to B4, and we went to B1. Wait, so where am I supposed to go? I thought I was supposed to go down, but I'm on the bottom floors. This is very confusing. Am I supposed to go up? I don't know what I'm doing at the moment. Okay, so that took me to what floor? Where am I now? That's still considered 4F. But if I go this way, then... Okay,
I forgot to look before I leaped.
I think that still took me down. Okay, yeah, I'm on 4. But I noticed that we skipped the second floor. Are we supposed to go to the second floor? What the heck, game? There's nothing for me to do here. Yeah, I keep breaking his bones.
I think Hoodle's hungry.
Sorry, Loth.
Funny. I could have sworn that was your stomach making all the racket.
I guess we'll go back to the ground floor? Oh, it was their first game. Okay, that would explain why I don't know the game, because I did not have... I probably didn't have the console that it came out on. Where? Okay. I'm genuinely very turned around at the moment. This is confusing.
It would appear we can descend down where the railing has fallen apart.
Oh.
What? Are you serious?
Where the railing has fallen apart? Like over there? Grim Grimoire was also a way for George Kitami to get funds to publish Odin's Sphere. Bros keep getting bankrupt every time it's a game. I see. Go where the railing has fallen apart. Oh, he was saying you can just jump down. And then Law got upset because that's what we've been doing, jumping down. Oh, I haven't... It seems I have not explored this floor. Wait, what? Oh, does it want me to go to... Okay, hold on. Here's level 2. Maybe that's what I was supposed to do, go to level 2.
Coming through.
Their two Sentinels hadn't been successful with the being at the studio. I heard that the game actually didn't sell all that well in the beginning, and then it sold better later.
Take this! You're mine! You're finished! Damn it! Too fast! Stand back. I'll trip it up. Eat it! You're finished! Rolling now! In an instant! Impact Claw! We work well together.
Like a finely timed waltz.
Finally timed.
Eagle Assault!
Perhaps we ought to recuperate for a while.
I agree. Fighting in this state would be reckless.
Oh, yeah. I mean, having Sakurai be your PR would definitely be helpful. Okay, let's go this way.
I think I'll try to make that new recipe with this.
All right, but I'll decide how spicy it is.
I didn't even see what that was. Horse meat.
I'll take that.
Oh no, not the horse meat. Even Yoko Taro was wondering why he was getting interviewed. Notoriety, I suppose. The generator to an elevator. Activate. Where? Okay, where will this take us now? The elevator can now stop on all floors. I see. I guess this is one of those things where I wouldn't have been able to go to the first floor until I went to the third and fourth floors, although that's very nonsensical, but alright, game. There's something over here, and I cannot reach it. Okay. Oh. Okay, well, I'm supposed to go that way because that's where the healing circle is, so let's get to the healing circle. But first, let's go this way. A game all about silly people. It's a game about silly things. And also some very serious things.
Attack time! Air pressure! You're mine! Slash! Drag it over! Got fire!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it! Leave the enemy's heart!
All yours! Hey! When did I get so popular? You made quick work of them!
Want me to pick up your slack then?
Just pointing it out!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more power.
Like I said, we're still waiting to raise our Owl Lord. It'll happen at some point. I don't know what I'm doing. Zohalim's kit is interesting.
Can you take it? Take it! Sonic thrust! Elusive gear!
Okay. Law sounds too much like Sonic.
So I still had room to grow.
He sounds like a lot of characters, but he's cute, so it's okay. All right, go this way. We got.
I'll take that.
Red Verbetta. What is that going to give us? Raises defense. Let's give the defense to Xion. Alright. Whoops. Let's save. He's cute until he breaks his bones, but that's my fault. That's not Law's fault. It's because I keep throwing him off the edge. Alright, that was a dead end, right? Yeah, it was. Okay. Let's go this way.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Well, his characterization has definitely gotten a lot more simple since he became our ally. Because he was, he seemed a little bit more badass when he was introduced. And now he's just a cute boy. He's a little dumb.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah! And me! Take
This sounds like Jack Atlas. Yeah, true.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that game.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Can you take this?
This is showtime! I'm ready! Where are you going?
Swallow blade! Strike!
Now Law has to make an evil god into his superpowers.
I'll tear you apart!
Is that foreshadowing?
Astral energy!
Say no more! They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to
Yeah.
heal your wounds.
It is time to rest soon, but what do we got? No, but I'm not going to do that because there is a healing circle on the other side of the wall. I'm not making that mistake again. Where are we going? This way? I don't know, I don't play the game. Oops. A record of experiment that uses Zoogle. Something about it gives you the chills. Spooky. There's nothing back here. Okay, so then how are we supposed to get to that area then? If not this way. Oh, game, you are a little tricky. Because I can see it, it's right over there. Well, I guess the game wants me to go up and then fall back down again. I guess we'll do that. Anything I say about this game is a dartboard. I don't know if it's true or not. Well, I don't either. Okay, I guess I need to go back to B1. And then strategically fall down to that spot. Wherever that spot was. Was it here? No. Or was it this? Maybe it was this area?
Coming through! Swallow blade! I'll tear you apart! Let's break it down! Swallow blade!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Begin! Armor won't save you! I'll blind you with the Talon Storm!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Hurricane Storm! Begin! You're mine!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Blow away!
Freeze lancer!
Big blast! No further! Blow away! It's almost too strong! Split it open!
Come on, what am I doing? Okay.
I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Kisara!
Begin! Talon Storm! Take this! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Okay. The end of that battle.
I lack the energy for healing
Is
arts.
this the way? Or am I wrong? Is that the spot where I'm supposed to go? I don't see it, but I suppose we could try. Unless it's this one. Ah, there it is. Okay. Whee! Sorry, Law. Yeah, too late. I already broke the bones. Okay, here's the healing spot. Yep. Fully healed. No hospital around here, unfortunately. Okay. Let's go this way. Yep. Okay. Where is she?
There's nobody here. It's been nothing but Zoogles. No lords, no Renan forces.
They have to be holed up somewhere, right?
From the look of things, I don't think anybody's been here for a while. If anyone was here, they're long gone now.
That can't be.
Look out!
We'll figure this out later. Right now, this thing needs dealing with.
Dan. Did Zaphon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Elusive deities! Crush!
I never go for the weak point!
Alright.
Easter! Begin! Prepare to be sealed. Actually, Path's Bound is more appropriate.
I had
Let's
hiccups.
talk
That's
some
not
more
good.
Will this help?
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite!
Hold on, I'm gonna mute for this battle.
Why'd you heal me? Did it stop you dying?
I'll bring you back from death's abyss.
Swallow blade!
Water, hear my call.
It's over!
Glacial spear, here's the evil.
Swallow blade!
Take this!
Rising
Freeze
Wyvern!
Lancer,
Resonate with the earth!
Rising Wyvern!
On your knees!
Here I come!
here's evil. Freeze Lancer,
Dragon Shout! I'm not done! I'm on a roll now! Swallow blade!
Elusive deity! Hitting fire!
Here I come! Swallow dance!
this one's mine. We'll get
Eagle assault! Demon Fang!
Let me help. First aid.
Here I go!
Water, hear my
Swallow
call.
blade!
That's freaking
Destruction!
Here's
Benediction
evil.
light!
Freeze Lancer.
Really owe you one.
Here I come! Sword Rain Alpha! I'm on it! Begin! Burn!
Hear my call.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down.
Begin!
You're mine!
Rotating
You're
pile driver!
mine!
Here's a hero.
Smash you! Stardust! First strike! Rising Dragon!
Begin! Go away!
Catapult!
Searing
You require a hand.
Hear me, flame of
Benediction
fury.
light. No further!
Water,
You're
here's the
mine!
call.
Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! Benediction light!
Glitter Dragon!
Heal!
It's over!
Annihilation.
Can you take it?
Take it down.
I'm on a roll now!
Rising Dragon!
Healing circle.
Resonate with the earth!
Did you just heal me?
Ruin!
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Mega ray. Annihilation.
This one's all mine!
Resonate with the earth now!
I have no limits!
I'm grateful.
Rising Wyvern! Take this!
Elusive deity!
Ignite!
I'll face you! I can carve through! Let's tear him up! I'll face you!
Picture Demon Fang! First strike!
Elusive deity!
Demon Fang!
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble! I'll face you!
This one's
Right
mine.
on! Sonic Thrust!
I never miss.
Dragon Ball!
You require I've used too much!
Here I go!
Watch it! In a bind?
Freeze Lancer.
Begin!
Sword Rain Alpha! Blew away!
Let me help.
Resonate with the earth!
Take this!
Being interrupted!
Right, watch out.
Now!
A new lease on life.
Burn in hell!
First aid.
Ready and rare!
I'm only getting started.
Save you!
It's wide open!
It won't escape me!
I'm only getting started.
Wow, I'm impressed.
More Sukals?
Keep calm and take them down.
First strike! You're done! Sonic
Hear
Thrust!
my call.
I'm on it!
Glacial spear.
Instinct sharpened!
First strike!
All in!
Rising
Not
Wyvern!
my fighting! I couldn't make it in
It's
time.
over!
Annihilation.
The picture of hell! Benediction light! I'll tear you apart!
Rising Wyvern!
Solo dance!
You're on!
Watch it!
You may be strong, but I'll never back down!
Begin directly approved!
Try harder!
Damn it! How are we supposed to win this now?
This is only one storm. Our future will hold many more.
Not exactly. Watch yourself. I sense incredible power.
Try harder!
That move.
Here comes the big one! Try harder! It's on!
You're being targeted.
Glacial spear.
You're mine!
I'll grind you into dust.
Try harder!
were going to wreck the place.
I'm not
Watch
nearly
yourself.
finished yet.
And I'll provide assistance however I can.
Resonate with
It's trying to take us out.
I will go quiet!
Try this! I can't move!
Air pressure! Watch it!
I've let you all down.
Resonate with the earth!
No further.
I don't know how we died, but that happened. Try again. All right, we'll just try again. I'm sorry, I have hiccups at the moment, so that's why I'm muted. Okay, maybe that stopped it. I think I'm okay now. All right.
I don't understand. Did Dagon lie?
He didn't seem the type to lead us on a wild goose chase.
Hey! Save your questions until after we manage to finish this thing! Armor won't save you!
Inferno turret!
Go for the weak point!
Swallow blade!
I think what happened is I got overwhelmed by the other monsters. So I'll take them out early, I guess.
Swallow blade! Rising Auger!
It was nice while it lasted.
And yeah, she does throw bullets at people. That's just her thing, I guess.
Swallow blade!
That was on your knee. Take that! In a bind?
Mega Ray! Lightning! Downfall!
Yep, beat the little guys first.
I'm only getting
Anything in armor is all mine!
You're mine!
Can you
Wide
take
open!
it? It won't escape me.
Burn!
Lightning!
You're mine!
Can you take it?
You're finished! You're mine! It's over!
Prepare to be sealed, fleet of foot. Actually, perhaps bound is more appropriate.
Let me know there's more doing.
I can only rely on myself.
Primed and ready.
Here I come! I'll run you through!
Let me help.
Can't get out of this!
Here you go! I'm not done!
Lightning!
Here I come! You're finished! Here I come!
A thrilling performance.
You're on!
Searing flame! Reload!
Take this! I'm not
I'm out.
Now I'm in the turret!
This one's mine.
Eagle assault!
Will this help?
Now you see what I can do!
Try harder! Burn in hell!
Whirlwind snap! I'm just getting
I'm doing better this time.
Right. The fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Swallow blade! Slash! Catapult! Slash!
I'm only getting
Swallow blade! Swallow blade! Julie! In an instant! Impact block!
Whirlwind snap! Elusive deity!
Slash! Swallow blade! Slash!
Talon storm! Can't get out of this!
water. Hear my call.
It was nice while it
Rising!
lasted.
More Sukkos?
Keep calm and take them down.
Alright.
Here's a healing arc. First aid.
Watch yourself.
Swallow
It has
blade!
incredible power.
Slash!
Seismic
Water. Here's
You're
my call.
on! Try harder!
armor won't save you!
It's trying to take us out.
I will go quiet!
Try harder!
Water. Hear my call.
Couldn't make it in time.
Swallow blade!
Uh-oh, did Law die?
I shall ensure you
That's
survive.
not good. You okay, Law?
Swallow blade! You're on!
Benediction light.
Swallow blade! Okay, here I go! You're mine! You're finished! Rising Wyvern! Here I come!
Dragon shout! I'm just getting
You're
started!
mine! It's over!
Elusive deity! Eat this!
Swallow blade! You're mine!
Blow away!
Do it.
Watch it!
Julie! In an instant! Impact block! We work well
Okay,
together!
there's one down.
Finally timed one.
Swallow blade!
Did I kill the other one too?
Not today!
Searing I'm out of ammo!
I'll tear you apart!
Nice and sweet!
Try harder!
By the power of
Swallow blade! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I forgot that he has that attack.
You're mine!
Healing circle!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
It's weakened!
This
Now you see what I can do!
Denied!
I also forgot that I can use their arts as well.
Will this help?
Begin! Sonic begin! Go away! Take this! There you go! I feel like me again. Watch this!
Catapult! Win! Big blast!
I'm almost impressed.
Our prayers coming from you.
I said almost. Don't get carried away.
Sonic thrust!
Such unadulterated fury! Does it hurt?
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Slash!
Free
Swallow
Cleanser!
blade! Enough to
Talon shattering the pieces! Attack time!
And more than throw burn out! Rising Light!
Here I go!
Mirage!
Fatal arrow! What? All good things come to an end.
Annihilation! Mega Ray!
Come on.
Take this!
Here goes!
Rising Wyvern!
Another incantation ruined.
Take this! You're finished!
Where are you going?
Rising Wyvern! Catapult! No escape! Sword!
Hear me! Flame of Fury!
Strike!
Burning Strike!
Talon
Glacial
Sword!
Spear! Pierce evil!
You require a hand.
Slash!
Eat this!
Swallow blade!
That freaking does it! Begin!
Annihilation!
Slash!
Eat this!
Mega Ray!
Hey! That freaking does it!
On your knees! There! Rising
No
Wyvern!
further!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Eat this!
Free Cleanser!
Nice work! Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Big blast!
Jedi Aqua!
Resonate with the... Such unadulterated fury. Eat this!
Here I go!
You're done!
Swallow! Finish this! Demon Fang!
All right,
This
we
one's
did it.
got your name on it!
Ashes to ashes!
That boss was a little exhausting to fight. My hands are a little tired.
So much for finding the Lord. Come on, let's get back to Niaz.
Shion, calm down.
Sorry, I was really focused. So I
This
couldn't
isn't
look at
like
the
you.
chat.
What's wrong? Talk to me.
It's none of your concern.
Even after everything we've been through together?
The two of us are only helping each other because our interests overlap, remember?
Are you serious? You helped me come to terms with Zephyr's death. You put your life on the line to save me. Don't tell me you did all that out of necessity. That it was only because we have a common goal. Fine.
Huh?
You don't want to answer? Then I'll do whatever I like from now on, too. Clearly, I'm just bothering you. So it doesn't matter if you tell me what's on your mind. But that doesn't mean I'm going to stop looking out for you. Not now, not ever.
That's not fair. Why can't you just leave me alone? You don't know the first thing about me.
But I do. I know you care about the pain of others. You care, Shion. That's why I want to help.
Because of my thorns, I thought I had been doomed to a life of solitude. Until the day I died, I knew I would be alone.
And now?
The truth is, I'm trying to end my curse and get rid of my thorns.
Get rid of? There's a way to do that? Really?
I'm not completely sure. All I know is there's a chance. But that's the reason I need the Renis Alma.
The Renis Alma?
The Master Core to end all Master Cores. It is bestowed upon the winner of the Crown Contest, the new Sovereign, as proof of their victory. It must be assembled from all 5 Master Cores.
That's why taking down the Lords is so important to you. But Shionne, you're not in this alone. If there's a chance we can rid you of your thorns, I'll be by your side the whole way.
That includes us, right?
Like it or not, you're going to have to get used to relying on us every now and then.
What kind of friends would we be otherwise?
Thank you.
Dahnan Liberation and the Renis Alma. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. If we have any hope of finding this Lord and their Master Core, we start by heading back to Niez.
Man, who would have thought we'd ever get thanked by Shionne?
Sounds like someone wants me to grab their arm.
I'm joking! Damn, you're scary sometimes.
Shionne's not scary at all.
Alphen.
I'll just, leave you two alone.
Part of some machine, like someone already removed the most vital components. Okay. Well, the healing circle is gone. And that's blocked, so... Wait, how am I supposed to get out of here? That's all- what? I can't jump over it. What? Oh, you're a clever one, game. I see. Yeah, we go somewhere. Okay. I think we're done here. Yeah, I got everything in this area, so let's go back up. Alright, well, we go back to that place, which means we go this way.
We should be able to cook here.
Okay. And there's an owl somewhere, so maybe I'll find that owl. Well, I also suppose I can sell stuff to the merchant too.
There are still so many creatures we...
Okay. Roasted chicken. Ooh, pork bun. Attack up. Small. Okay, we'll do the pork bun, because we have pork. Yeah, we'll have Law make pork.
Hey, that actually came out pretty alright, don't you think?
Yeah, not bad, Law. Let's talk to Law. Yeah, why not?
Mind if I join you, Law?
Oh, hey, Alphen. What's up?
Nothing. I was just surprised to see you weren't training for once. Got a stomach ache or something?
You know I don't literally train around the clock, right? I do take breaks.
Do you? It seems like you're training every chance you get.
Well, yeah, it can't be helped if I want to get stronger. Still, it's important to let your muscles rest every now and then. That's what my dad told me anyway.
Zephyr said that?
When I was a little kid, yeah. I would get so excited whenever he came home. I always followed him wherever he went and tried to learn as much from him as I could. He said, it's good to be passionate, but don't overdo it. Just like there are times when you want to take a break from studying, sometimes your body wants to take a break from training too. I was always rushing around and forgetting to rest, so he ended up telling me that a lot.
That definitely sounds like him.
It's nothing to get sad over. Still, I can't help but wonder if that was my dad's way of teaching me the dangers of rushing into things too quickly. Then again, maybe I'm just overthinking things. I wish I'd had more time to talk to him about this kind of stuff.
Aw.
See you guys tomorrow.
He's a good boy. How many bones have you broken today?
I feel pretty refreshed after that sleep.
That would be a very interesting conversation point for dinner. So, how many bones have you broken today? Not that many. Can we forge weapons? Ooh, we can. Is it the strongest weapon we can forge? It is. Strong sword, strong sword. Okay, can't craft that. But I can craft this lily thing, which is stronger. Okay, cool. I can craft this. I'm finally using all that gold I've been picking up. Flaming Knights. I don't have Inferno Fang. Oh, client. Well, that sucks. I mean, I can give her a stronger shield, even though she's not in my party right now. And we can give Rinwell a stronger something. Silver Sword the Owl. Well, that's perfect. Let's give her that. Cool. So really, the only person who didn't get anything is Law. I feel bad for him. Oh, I need Crystal Knuckles. Is that the problem? I have to craft Crystal Knuckles first. And then I need 2 Astral Crystals, and I think I just used them. Ah, that's why. Got it. Well, I guess I'll craft this for now. Oh, well, Wing Gauntlets. Yeah, that's what we already had, though, right? Like, did I already have Wing Gauntlets? Oh, we can do Refined Wing Gauntlets. Okay, there we go. Now Law is stronger. That's great. Wow, a Zale reference. I didn't get the reference, whatever the reference was. I think I went through it too fast. Sell, yes. Sell some stuff. Alright. I can create accessories. I want something that boosts damage. How do I get a damage booster? Can we enhance something? Nope, nothing to enhance. Oh, here's elemental attack. Perfect. That's for Rinwell. And can I boost it? Yes, I can. There we go. Enhance some stuff. Rinwell's book had the Emperor key symbol on it. Oh! Well, you know, it's actually... I'll have to look at the symbol again, but it might be one of those things that's just... It's in Occult, and then Zale used it, maybe? Light and dark damage down. Resistance up, move escape speed, physical damage down. I don't want damage down. I want boost attack for more people. Alright, well. I can't sell anything else. Manage ranch. Yeah, okay. I forgot about that. There's this whole farming mechanic thing that I haven't done anything with. Yeah, let's raise some cows. Miracle feed. Ultimate feed for livestock encourages large, growing livestock litters. Is this so I have more things to eat? Is that the point of this? I mean, I don't want to raise horse meat. I feel bad about that. Well, I guess we could do some more beef. Fine. I'm gonna do some miracle feed. We'll raise some pigs. And we'll give them... Okay, we'll give them miracle feed, I guess. Alright, we'll do a chicken. And miracle feed. Alright, I'm actually using the mechanic now. Send to barn? Yeah, okay. I guess that's all I had to do. Alright. Dog gauge. Well, it's a dog guard. Okay. Oh! Arms collector. Cool. Oh, wow. 1144 to spend. Ooh. What can we do with it? A downward sword swing that slams enemies into the ground. Restore AG when critical hits are dealt. Increase the amount of damage dealt from critical hits. Increase attack and elemental strength when near death. Yep, we'll do that. And we'll do this one. Who else we got? 838. Okay, we'll do that one. 475. Okay, mid-air evasion. 812. Increased. Rod extension attack. Increased. Rod extension time limit. What was this emblem? Treasure hunter? Okay. 998. Law has a lot to unlock, actually, on his thing. Increased. Counterattack damage. Near death. Easier awakening over limit. Super swallow dance. Slams it into the ground. Okay. Then we have 300 something. Okay, 300. Increased counterattack, increased evasion, increased awakening attack. Let's do that. 845. Recover, increased AG. Increased boost gauge. Attack strikes the ground, sending rocks flying. That sounds cool. Easier over limit, we like that. 991. Faster magic charge, recover. Increase boost gauge. Mid-air jump, increase boost gauge. Increase boost gauge. I mean, I'm not really using her, so... Yeah, that seems useful. Okay.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
Yeah, we checked our equipment not too long ago, actually. Alright. Where are we? Where are we going? Okay, so so I need to go up and then around. Well, but they wanted me to go back to, yeah, back to Nea, so that means I have to go this way. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, this way, okay. Now there's something over here. What is this? Oh. That's the next, okay. Never mind, I thought I saw something else. We will head back to the city as instructed.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll be worth our while to fight it.
Which enemy? Where's the enemy? This enemy?
Coming through. Not today.
One more. Swallow dance.
Slash! I can carve through armor. Swallow blade.
Airborne beast. Nothing gets by me. Hurricane.
Dohalim! This one's got your name on it!
Ashes through ashes. A merry distraction.
There's still more to go.
Finish you here and now.
Glacial Steel.
Looks like it could be worth something.
I don't know if that was the enemy she was talking about, but... Alright. Back to the city, which I think was this way.
If it's in the sky, it's mine. This one's mine.
Strike! Slash! A new melody. Damn it! Rising light! Your reflexes will not serve you well here. On your knees. Eat this! You're done! Air pressure! Take this!
I'll end you.
You picked the wrong fight!
Eat this.
Watch it!
Let's give it a whirl.
Too fast! Stand back! I'll trip it up. On your
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Eat this. Into the shadows.
Eat this!
Kill it.
All yours, Kisara.
Obelisk Blade! Very strong.
Only the best materials in your garments.
You really do have quite the discerning eye, Dohalim.
Yeah, they all kind of look the same to me.
One run into another Renin can discern good taste, I suppose.
About damn time.
Took long enough.
But that's...
Right. Head on over to the plaza.
What's going on? It seems busier here than before.
Hey, look! Isn't that Bayfon over there?
Osiris Light.
Ah, there you are. It seems I owe you all an apology.
And then Raw
I'm
Strike.
guessing you didn't find the Lord back in the forest, did you?
No, but something tells me you already knew that.
That I did. Turns out I bit down on some bad intel when I should have known better. Apparently, Deadheim's not as trusting of me as I thought.
But why would he feed you bad intel?
My guess? He wanted me to lead you all astray. Make sure you weren't sniffing around where he didn't want you to be. While you were off in the forest, I got word that one of our squads captured the Lord. The place wasn't even close to where you were searching.
I see. Well, the important thing is that you finally caught her. Did you suffer many casualties?
You're not going to believe this, but she didn't even put up a fight. She had no escort either.
Well, what about her Master Core? Was it recovered?
Sorry. They only briefed me on the basics. For now, Deadheim's getting ready to make his victory speech out in the plaza. In the meantime, I've been ordered to set up a defense perimeter around the outside of the city, so I'll be out of town for a while. I imagine Deadheim will announce what he intends to do with the Lord during his speech. You'll have to let me know how it goes. Anyway, until next time.
A Renin Lord surrendering without a fight? Something doesn't add up here.
I'm afraid I can't say I know much of her lordship personally.
There's a lot about this that doesn't make sense. The Master Core is a concern too. Let's stick around like Bayfon suggested and see what happens. We don't leave until we get to the bottom of this.
I have a feeling this whole thing is a ruse.
I'm worried about just what Deadheim has in store for Almadria.
Stay
For now,
at the
let's wait
inn
at the inn
until
until
the
he gives his
victory
victory
speech.
speech.
Okay, that's a little bit propagandish, isn't it? Stay at the inn until the victory speech. This way.
Everybody's so excited.
They can hardly be blamed when they've apprehended an enemy leader. That said,
Yeah. Isn't there some way to calm them down?
No, because they're out for blood. Lord Blood. Okay. I guess we'll wait in the room.
These must be the Danans the Darkwings freed.
Yeah. The city might be in ruins. The people have risen from the ashes.
This is the place Bayfon said Deadheim would reveal the Lord's fate. I wonder what he'll do to her.
Well,
Isn't that the notorious movie that was really bad? The Room. Oh, an anime scene.
is that? Yes. It's Lord Almadria Kynaris.
Please stop! No good can come of such hatred. Stop or there'll be no turning back.
Is this supposed to be justice? Astral energy? Why now?
You don't think that...
The fruit of Helgen.
Don't do it! No! Just...
It was her plan all along. Man, that's a laugh, all right.
I did warn you, did I not? Nothing good can ever come of such nasty hatred.
Oh, She has one of those voices. I did warn you, didn't I? Nothing can come of such nasty hatred.
I found you at last.
The switch from 2D to 3D is really jarring.
I swear it. I'll make you pay for what you did to my parents!
What do we have here? Could it really be the witch from Dana? Honestly, I thought I had wiped all of you out of existence back then. I guess there was one survivor after all.
Hey, Rinwell!
Shut up! This is the only thing that's keeping me going anymore. Stay out of my way or I'll kill you!
Revenge. Time for revenge.
I'll kill you. I swear it. I will kill you!
Why'd you do that, Law?
What did you... Why are you defending her?
I'm not really sure, you know. But when I look into your eyes, I can't let you do it.
What about you? Are you not the one who got revenge for his father? Don't I deserve that as much as you? Move aside. If you don't, then I'll blast you again.
Even so, sorry. I'm afraid that I can't let you do that. No way. I can't let you kill her. Not while your face is full of the same hatred as those people who died.
You saw what she did. What are you saying? She should just get away with it all?
You're right. Rinwell. I don't know what I'm doing. But still, I know it's wrong. If you go through with this, I know you'll regret it. I'm sorry. I am. Forgive me.
I can't believe you. You, of all people. Of all the people!
We're very sad right now.
Why did you... Why, Law?
Is your little show quite finished?
Why, you...
For many years of my life, I devoted myself to the study of astral arts. But the knowledge I took from your family was truly enlightening indeed. For that, you deserve a reward. I shall allow you to taste one of the fruits of my labor.
Now we're angry.
Rearranging life and death to form new hellish compositions. That is what I do best. Now
Law, I'm...
Sorry for almost blowing
I don't
you
know
up.
if she's wearing
Hey,
less
it's not like
clothing
it's
than
the
before,
first time.
but
Come on, we need to take her down.
Okay.
the top is barely staying on, if you know what I mean.
Resonate with the weak spot. Take this.
Here I go.
Eat this.
I'm
Here
only
I
begging
come.
for a dust.
Kiss on.
Here, let me help.
I'll grind you into
I think what happened is that that beast that we fought in the ruins was also summoned by her. And so this is just another one.
Now you see what I can do. Rising Wyvern! Catapult! I'm not done! Talon Hurricane! That freaking does it! Benediction Light. Benediction Light.
Water, hear my call.
Our arts are being interrupted. You're finished!
The dinosaurs the best thing in the game.
You're mine! Benediction Light. You're finished! Heal!
Water, hear my call. Spread.
Whoops, I did not mean to do that.
Benediction Light.
Far enough.
Heal! Now I'm real mad!
Searing flame. Reload. Talon ammo. Watch it.
Begin! I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
I'll heal you all.
This is all mine!
Healing circle.
I'm grateful.
I'm not done! Thanks! I'll grind you with a dust! Shattering of pieces!
A dinosaur comedian.
In the sky is mine.
Another incantation ruined! Here I come! Take this! Talon Hurricane! I'll face you! It's over! Elusive deity!
This one's mine. Radiant.
Take this! Eat this! I'll let you! Take this! It's over!
That tail's a problem. Then let's focus there first.
Rising Wyvern! You're finished! You're mine!
Oh, is the tail a weak point?
You're mine!
Or was that just a nerve?
Ignite!
No, I think the weak point's on the stomach.
It's over!
No?
I'll face you!
Or is it the mouth?
Searing flame. Reload. I'm all
Now you see what I can do!
Magna Ray.
Denied! I'm not done! Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Begin! I'll finish you here and now! Strut! Seismic Rupture!
I'm all
You're finished!
Will this help?
Oh, the tail is the weak
Talon
point.
Hurricane! On your Glimmer Dragon! You're mine!
This one's mine.
I really owe you one.
Hear me, flame of fury! Glacial spear. Here's evil.
What's this?
Breathe laser.
Swallow Blade! Seismic Rupture! Swallow Blade! No! Elusive deity! Exploding Dead! Burn in hell! Swallow Blade! Hey! Felt fine not too long ago.
This ends now.
Consider yourself finished!
Glacial
Swallow
spear.
Blade!
Pierce evil.
Elusive deity! Now you see what I can do! Rotating pile driver! Rising Wyvern! Change tactics!
No telling what it'll do. Stay focused.
Can't get out of this! Take this!
Not in your dream.
Heal!
Searing flame. Reload.
Slash! Denied!
Searing
Rising
flame.
Wyvern! You hear it now!
I'm out. I'm all stuck.
Slash! This one!
Oh, we're out of CP, so orange gel.
Fury. Burning strike.
Kirby is the new main character. Or maybe Alphen was a dinosaur all along.
Forgive me.
I never miss.
Maybe Alphen is the dinosaur.
Here I come! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul! You're finished! Take this! It's
Here's the
over!
healing art.
Damn it!
First
You're
aid.
mine! It's over!
Talon Storm.
Can you take it? Take this! Take this! It's over!
Reload.
You're mine!
I'm out.
I'll smash you! You're finished! Air
Annihilation.
pressure! Now we're not done! Finish you here! Lost my knowledge, my turn! Swallow Blade! Take this! You're finished! Time to let it rip! Here I come! I'll tear you apart! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Glacial spear. Pierce
Can you take it? Rising Wyvern!
Freeze laser.
First strike! Slash!
maybe more RPGs let you play as a dinosaur. That would be cool.
Rising Wyvern! No further! Mirage! You may be strong. No. It can't end here. I couldn't make it in time. Outright!
Uh-oh.
Ready to go!
From beyond, imbued
I'll
with
bring you
language
back from
filled
death's
with life,
abyss.
resuscitation. Swallow blade! Slice!
Let the marksman
Mirage! Here I come! It's
I
over!
never miss!
Swallow blade! I really owe you one.
Annihilation!
Alright, we're getting there.
Swallow blade! I can carve through armor! Swallow blade! Slice! Swallow blade! Swallow dance! Infernal turret! I'll finish you here and now! Resonate with the earth! Stalagmite! You picked the wrong fight! On your knees!
We're not doing all that great. No, we're not. We're really not. Okay. Battle's almost over though, so.
Resonate with the earth! Swallow blade! Resonate with the earth! Far enough!
Yeah, I definitely feel like Rinwell plays better as a support
You paid
unit.
for that!
So probably better just keep her that way.
Swallow blade!
She's not very strong with offensive magic.
On your knees! In a vine!
Pierce evil!
On your knees!
Water! Let the marksman handle
Try
it!
harder!
This one's mine!
Try harder! On your knees! Slash! Swallow blade! Rising Wyvern! Mirage!
Rinwell is probably the best character in the game. Really?
Resonate with the earth!
Does she get better later, or do I just not know how to play her?
Over?
Whoops.
There! Air pressure!
Oh, well, we're playing right. Well, that's not me. I'm not playing her well.
It's not too late to bow out. I'm not looking to get our tails handed.
Dang, what happened?
That's exactly why.
I'm out of ammo! Back into the fray!
Oh, it's because we're out of CD. Oh, alright.
Do it!
Rinwell!
Okay, one even.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis!
Oh, it's a cool attack.
Is
it
everyone
time?
all right?
Yeah.
Is it time to fight the Lord now?
Madria got away.
Oh,
Linwell,
she's gone.
are you...
Okay.
What the hell happened here?
Bayfon, is that you? Thank goodness you're okay.
I've been outside the city this whole time, but I sensed a disturbance in the wind and decided to turn back. What happened here? Where is everybody?
All Madria's handiwork. She allowed herself to be captured so she could rile up the Danans into a frenzy and rob them of their astral energy. She wiped out almost everyone in the plaza, including Deadheim.
Deadheim's dead. Everyone. And the Darkwings.
Everyone's dead.
Almost all of our companions in the Resistance. How could this happen?
Yeah, we completed that battle with him dead.
Regardless of what she had to gain, what kind of person would do something like that?
If she managed to find kinship in Kelzelik, then I'd say the very worst kind.
Danon is dead.
It's clear now that she used Menancia as a testing ground for the fruits of Helgen, before using them here.
So everything that led up to this moment was all a part of her plan.
Once she knew they'd eaten enough tainted food, she just needed to get herself caught.
We have to go after her. Balseth and Ganabel were horrible, but Almadria makes them look like saints. I doubt she's really gone back into hiding. We have to put an end to this once and for all.
Yeah, what she's done can't be forgiven.
I don't know what to do. I saw what hatred did to those people, but hating her is the only thing that's kept me
Yeah.
going. I can't just
You
stop
just-
hating her.
You just saw the rabbit tail now.
What am I supposed to do? Tell me. Smile at her from across the battlefield? Apologize while we fight her? I don't know if I can do that.
Rinwell.
Nobody can understand what you've been through. We can't even begin to imagine the pain you've experienced. But if hate is what has kept you going ever since that day, then let it be your strength. However, think about this. When you've had your revenge, when we've beaten Almeidrea, then what will you do?
Huh?
I'm saying you're going to have to find a way to survive once that hatred is gone. When it is, what do you plan on doing then?
I don't know. I've never thought about it before.
Almeidrea's death doesn't have to be your end too. You need a reason to live, Rinwell, not an excuse to die. Understand?
She's right. We could never truly know the pain that Almeidrea has caused you. But I think you should listen to Shionne. Give yourself time to consider things. And if it's too much right now, it's okay for you to sit this one out.
No. My head might be a mess right now, but I'm not letting you fight Almeidrea without me. I need to be there, please. That much I do know. I'm going with you. And on the road, I'll think about it. A reason to live, without hate.
That said, it'll be no good chasing after her blind with no idea where she went. Beifan, do you have any ideas where she might have gone?
I can't say for sure, but west of here is an underground harbor along a cliff near the coast. She spent years building a ship there, a floating fortress that she called her castle on the sea. No one quite knew why she wanted the thing, but now...
Of course. She's already effectively destroyed her own capital. It's likely she planned to abandon her realm as well.
Right. That's as good a lead as any. Let's go.
Intervener. He's now an intervener. Alright.
What's that woman going to do next?
Nothing good, I'll bet.
We'll stop it this time.
Okay. I think I'm gonna... Oh, well, actually, hold on.
Dohalim's fighting style is... what's the word I'm looking for? Subdued? No...
Do you mean elegant, perhaps?
Yeah, that's the word. For better or worse, you can definitely tell he's cut from posh Renin cloth.
And he's not just skilled with the staff either. He can also use astral arts, including healing ones. I can see how he made it to the position of a lord.
You flatter me, but my fighting techniques merely come from a style that aims to conserve energy by minimizing body movement.
Is that why you wait until the last second before you dodge attacks? To avoid unnecessary movements?
No, I do that to sharpen my senses. I find that doing so is an effective means of drawing out my innermost strength.
Oh yeah, I've noticed you look stronger and strike out with your rod more after you dodge attacks. Guess that's why.
Still, it's a risk. Don't you ever worry you'll dodge at the wrong moment?
Then, it'll be just as well.
Huh?
It's nothing. Let us continue.
I still can't believe what that Almeidrea did. Not only that, but she was enjoying it.
It's patently clear she has no respect for human life whatsoever.
We need to take her out. I don't think I've ever felt so enraged at another person in my whole life.
Yeah, there's no way she's getting away with this.
Then we head for the underground docks. We need to hurry. Rinwell, can you keep moving?
Yeah. My family and I, we spent all of our days just living in hiding. Until one day when we were found and attacked. I was the only one my dad and the others hid. That's the reason I survived. While the rest of my family was butchered. The only thing that I could see was the crest of a lord glowing through the smoke. And then...
It was Almeidrea who did it.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Rinwell.
That woman. Did she really find the existence of Dahnan mages to be that much of a threat?
Enough to invade another lord's territory? No, I doubt that. Most likely, she was after their knowledge and techniques. She only did it so she could become stronger. That's the kind of woman she is.
In retrospect, I do remember her making it sound like she created that monster she summoned.
A monster. I wonder, do you all think of me as a monster? Because I'm able to use magic even though I'm Dahnan?
Rinwell.
Of course we don't think you're a monster, you dummy.
Huh?
I might have had to hold you back, but it's her fault any of this ever happened, not yours. Got it?
Law.
Alright, I'm gonna end stream here. It's been fun. And hope you enjoyed the rest of your Saturday. Thank you for hanging out. We defeated 3 bosses. Yeah, I think 3 bosses today. That's a lot. I think we're probably somewhere around 40% of the way through the story. I was really surprised when I saw the progress screen on the PS5 before I started today. We were only at 33%, so it's gonna take a few more months for us to finish this game, actually. But yeah, it's been fun. And I will see you next Saturday at the same time. And take care. Yeah. Bye.